stay by my own for a second, but you always got to creep on my dime. Always got to speak in my zone, so you know what I reckon. I reckon you're just as lonely as I am. I reckon you're just lonely as me. I reckon you wanna see me break, so you feed me bait, cause you know what I need. I know what you need. Oh please, can you just listen up? Just sip a shot and not interrupt for once. I mean fuck, this just isn't fun. I've been stuck in this rut, but I'm done with you. Fuck you cunt, fuck you too. Fuck you, shut up, cut up, just do it 1, 2. Nah, I ain't never falling for that again. I don't want my mother to look at me like I'm nothing but a nutter. I just wanna have a moment of peace. I just wanna go to sleep without you. Always calling me a boner, saying that I can't stay sober enough to make a rope with the sheets. I just wanna focus on beats, focus on making the dopest release. Nah, you should get drunk, you should just jump, you should just dump and explode on the streets. Damn it man, you make me sick. You've always been a crazy prick. I remember the days that we played as kids and you'd say I should go to the neighbour's place and set flames to it. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. Shit, that's 3 for your OCD. Like that song that you did, hey, take a sip. That's 4, does that make you tick? But you crave a fit, like you crave the piss. Every day is the same as you chase your fix. You're a slave to the taste of a fake escape and too lazy to change a bit. You're afraid to quit, so you wait a bit, and you wait a bit, gain weight a bit. What a way to live, okay you prick, I get the picture. No need to explain the shit, you're ashamed of it. Maybe I am, but who are you to judge? It was you who was telling me to do the drugs and get stupid drunk. I just thought you could use some fun. You were upset, you were dumped. I didn't say to abuse it once. The truth is you choose to run from your problems. Don't blame me for the fact you're a stupid cunt. Take it back, no way mate. Take it back, it ain't plain as that. I'm the one that remains intact and at the same time craving crap that you made me have. Don't say I'm a lazy brat when the greatest factors I'm trapped in the way you act. You're just mad that your brain is tapped. You're the same as your crazy dad. You're a maniac. Fuck you. You don't know what it's like to be so messed up that you hope that you die when you're over your life, and you know that you might put a knife to your throat as you cry. But I chose to survive because I think I could focus and try more. Don't want to die from emotions I hide. You couldn't care that I'm broken inside. You just poke and provoke till the moment's arrived. Why? Why you gotta do this to me? You're choosing to be so abusive and mean, refusing to leave till my brain has been taken. You're basically placing a noose on the beam. Everybody wants that according to you. No more torment, Jordan, we're through. No more talking, the door has been shut. I'm ignoring it just like you told me to do. Goodbye. I'm hanging a noose for a stamina boost. I don't mean no camera shoots when I say that my cannons are loose. They're loose as your lemons are loose as the packets are slapping a deuce. No truth for these amateur crews, no use for a challenger. Rappers are banished for moose. I poke mute on these fashion star groups. Only fuck with my fam like a Bannister's roots. What troops will be down till we're having disputes. We blue like an avatar scooch. When you move like a packy out, scattered out, packing our juice. Bring your dagger to the bay, fucking abattoir dude. Look at you when you added our shoes, but you couldn't build a janitor's boots. If you had a large room in a battered classroom, I'm immune to your whackers ass bars and your trashy ass tunes. And it's all true, I'm a pain in the anus. My name is a strain that's contagious. It's ages, so many haters. I'm making a waitlist, pages and pages and pages for ages. Raging for days, I'm explaining what rape is. Aiming for fakes as I'm taking a stages. Praises are made when I'm waiting their faces. Everybody can get it from Australia's greatest. Now listen to them 4 bars back. Take the first letter of the first word that you first heard, and give a for each bar yours can't match. You'll understand once you have them 4 bars cracked. That's that, that's the way we do. We got it down to a T, we're ashamed of you. The sideboard with the greatest crew, so if you wanna play games, can't make the move, yeah. salad bar, it makes my fellas hard. It's the bandages on their colours hard. You have to laugh when these amateurs want to challenge you. Next faggots take their blood loss and cannabis on their calendar. Nah, you ain't messing with cursed finest. I'm sure you on my microphone needs a registered nurse license. I'ma fuck these pussies up cause I'm destined to burst diamonds. My rhyming temperature burns through the rest of the earth's climates. I'm a sick cunt. You're a microscopic organism. War is given if you ever try to stop this law from spitting. In your family I find a lot of gorgeous women. Daughter, sister and your mum, I kinda wanna force them with them. I torture victims with music that you release. If they refuse to speak I move beef to them like Uber Eats. The crew completes back with the fusion of gruesome beats. As these losers keep picking my views from the stupid teeth. But I don't give a flying fuck. Fuck you and your crew and your missus and your mum, little crying slut. Fuck your sis, fuck your bro, your entire bloodline. Fuck them all when you die, little lying cunts. I don't give a flying fuck. Fuck you and your crew and your missus and your mum, little crying slut. Fuck your sis, fuck your bro, your entire bloodline. Fuck them all when you die, little lying cunts. And I won't ever show an enemy mercy. My competitors should be happy that I'm letting them verse me. Beheadings occur heaps, yeah. That's why my weapon is dirty. I'm excited to take a skull like I'm incredibly thirsty. They reckon they burn me, but their brothers became ashes. I can take a whole team like Colombian plane crashes while covered in brain matter. I punish these fake rappers. Only thing that has their back is 108 lashes. I stay savage, I'm writing in gross. A lot of my jokes will probably get me shot at a show, but ask a tsunami survivor, there's no stopping the flow. Not gonna tone it down until I'm found in a coffin below. So, you need to recognise the greater risk. Take your lips shut and fucking never try and make a diss. I'm repping Perth, so you better hide and wait a bit. The West is coming up like when they're televising Taylor Swift. I don't give a flying fuck. Fuck you and your crew and your missus and your mum, little crying slut. Fuck your sis, fuck your bro, your entire bloodline. Fuck them all when you die, little lying cunts. I don't give a flying fuck. Fuck you and your crew and your missus and your mum, little crying slut. Fuck your sis, fuck your bro, your entire bloodline. Fuck them all when you die, little lying cunts. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit savage. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit savage. Yeah, I'm killing your kids' manners. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit savage. It's murdery right, you're about as dirty as soap. I could rap like you do, but I prefer to be dope. A courteous bloke, when thirsty you can serve me a coke. Yeah, I've got a flair, but not a lot of care for emergency smoke. Worthy tonight, I'm smoother than silk. All you do is bag pipes like a dude in a kilt. My music is ill, I want to start a feud with my skill. But the truth is I'm still choosing which crew I should kill. I flew to Brazil, and caused a few plain folks. Then fucked the hooker with the Usain Bolt. With Usain Bolt, then kicked her in the arse with the dude named Ross. Now I got blood-stained Nikes and blue-stained souls. It's butane's fault. Now I'm dreading the start of Monday. Why did they take Harambe instead of Ariana Grande? Why did they take his time instead of Ariana Grande? Why did they take Saddam instead of Ariana Grande? Bitch! Best proceed with care and complete as hair. Cause though your missus wants me, my dick is bloody as feet of hair. And if she googles, I'll kick her body and leave her bare. Be prepared, hotties, my biggest hobby is beaver hair. Cause I'm heartless and so rude. I spark the fucking tires that arsonists won't do. There's no truth after it, carcasses don't move. I'm that gross huge bastard, the master of dope tunes, motherfucker. Complete. TPW.
Oh shit! I didn't even know I didn't have a mic on over here. My bad. Or the audio.
Never made a tour to my house.
Thank you for stopping by. Cheers.
Don't let him. Don't let him. Who's gonna fuck shit up?
No, I'm
going
up to Michigan because I have
like hat trick, bro.
Up there.
Yeah, just,
I'd be like.
Yeah, someone came into my stream, so
I could totally see this guy in that song. A piece of Sinala talking about. That'd be him for sure.
That was
slide in like
because
thing.
Or he's like, it's all your fault. Okay,
yeah.
So that song is like. And
he has to know. Play that song, dude. Play it real quick. Just play it in the background.
But it was so like you were like, it's so dumb. But then like we all started like getting kind of hooked.
Get off of my fucking cigarette, cat. What the fuck are you doing? Damn.
Sour diesel automatic FS. Or
hey D, come get your cat. She's over here fucking with my cigarette. She flipped one of them off my seat.
Baby D,
the
pussy just wants a little rubbing. Just just wants a little rubbing.
God damn. She's hogging my beer. She's putting fur over my beer, you know.
Well, yeah, she's around it. She's getting frisky.
On some cigarettes?
I'm pretty sure 5 come from, it's Australian cross. It originally come from America. And I'll tell you what, this fucker will
I came from America.
50 fucking days fucking harvesting.
It took, I thought you were going to say it took 50 fucking days in the mail. I would have believed that. Yeah. It sucks in the, you know, anywhere out of the country is like forever.
This guy's wearing a helmet. I thought there was a general's insurance ad.
Oh no, that's normal par for the course.
Go to the opal mines and literally produce a grow site inside those opal mines. So you know how they're just holes? Literally just hollow it out and then fucking put lights in there. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Cops aren't going to really fucking notice. You already got fucking power down there because you're already running electricity for the lights and everything else for, you know, you excavating those opals. Just go find someone's abandoned site and literally just turn it into a fucking grow site.
Walla Walla knows shit, just saying.
Or I had another idea with another, because I was talking to this other guy.
Get out of here.
He was telling me, he was like, yeah, maple syrup is fucking expensive as shit down here. I was like, yeah, what you do is you fucking plant maple trees on top, and you have your crop down below it, underground.
Just join channel.
And from there, you'll have your power for your sprinklers to be spraying all your fucking trees. And then right underneath that, you just have a PVC pipe going down in the ground into that room. And then from there, you just splice the power and water from both those sections. And then from there, you just run it into each other. Sort of like how with the farmers do around here, or at least did until they got caught. Because there's... the giant sprinkler systems usually has the generator and then a water pump right there for the well. So then from there it has power and electricity. So they just pretty much just drilled underneath it and then put a giant shipping container and was growing weed down there, which they didn't find out for like 20 years until someone snitched on them.
Are you part of the Mo community, dog? Or what?
Yeah, I just know what I do.
I don't know.
Like, I'm in my two-story,
I know, like
30 feet under the ground trailer.
Like he doesn't have a panel.
Holy shit, that's crazy shit you're saying. I'm not saying it's unbelievable, but I'm saying that's some crazy shit.
No, when it's illegal still, that's when you do fucked up shit like that.
I'm like, damn, because for me, that would be hard as shit. I'd be like, oh, now what? You know?
Yeah, but the water thing, the water part's easy.
CULTOFWALLAWALLA. What did you say you were from? What country are you from? Spain?
States.
No!
The States, sir.
Oh, I thought he's a Spain or something.
No, like States. A Walla Walla.
Walla Walla, Washington. You know, from like Looney Tunes. Where they're
You're talking about like in America?
Yes, in America.
That's how he
knows.
Or
the onion.
You don't Walla Walla like American. You sound like you're from like a different country, dog.
Yeah, no, I got to blend in with the Aussie up here because I know there's a Walla Walla over there too. You
sound kind of like you're, you sound like you're from like.
So I have two Walla Wallas, right? Yeah, I got to have separate factions. You know, I got the United's cult, and then I got the Australian cult. You know, I think there's another one somewhere. You'll be branching off more into Scientology over here. Okay,
but don't forget. Yeah, but I live in LA, bro. We got the big Scientology church.
They're scary.
We're gonna take that. We're taking that cult down, right? It's cult on cult action.
Oh, CJ, I love you so much. It's good to see you.
I don't know what's going on at that fucking Scientology church in Hollywood. Hollywood got the weird shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Like,
yeah, Scientology is weird.
I don't know. A lot of people too. They make a big deal about Hollywood, dude. And I live near Hollywood, and I fucking never go there. Never, ever, ever. I never go to Hollywood. I stay away from Hollywood.
Period. To me,
I stay away from LA. Period. I stay away from LA. I live in the county, but I don't go near LA no more. Unless if it's very fucking necessary that I have to fucking drop a customer off to the LAX airport, I never, ever, ever go to LA anymore. I'm sick and tired of it, dude. It's too much traffic, drama. It's too much drama. I don't want none of that. I don't want to get hit.
One side of my town to the other in 15 minutes. So from there, going to any fucking say California down, there's so much traffic, it just becomes a fucking headache just to try to deal with this shit. Especially when you're not knowing where you're going. So you're like sitting there like, where the fuck am I going? Sitting there trying to fight traffic.
Dude, even in Texas, I used to live in Texas for like 6 years, and even Texas now is full of Californians, and it's all traffic now. It's ridiculous. Even in Texas, it's full of traffic. It's fucking ridiculous now. You can't even go there anymore with that because it's all bad. It's same shit. Everybody in California wants to go to Texas. Everybody in Texas wants to leave Texas to come to California. So it's like it's a goddamn
not necessarily.
Nobody knows where they're going anymore.
There's more Californians going to Texas than vice versa.
I don't know. I've been meeting a lot of Texans living here now. A lot, dude.
But the thing is that
especially like people that are like retired,
your guys' Democratic governor is one of the reasons why most of those Texans aren't going to want to come. Just like in Washington, ours is fucking liberal as shit too.
Because of fucking gun laws, whatever.
Yeah, the gun laws, and all that other shit. To where
stupid ass gun laws and shit. Nobody wants to come because that is true.
Most
dude.
Hillbillies, they love their guns and jacked up trucks.
Damn right.
Yeah.
As white trash, I should know.
Honestly, the way I've grown up, I mean, my parents never owned guns. I wasn't around guns and stuff, but everybody I know, they have them. They're around. They're just, but it's not like somebody's going, "Oh, look what I got!" Woo! They have them.
It's just like a knife or any other tool. Look how with Australia, how they just like almost 20 stabbed. Something like that.
Yeah, it's like
that just happened.
These people that
if
walk
people
around
want to hurt people, they'll hurt people.
They're a freaking soldier, and they're not, and they're just like brandishing it, like, "Oh, look at me! I can not conceal and carry, just carry." Yeah, but those people are like, the people that actually get people trying
hurt.
To scare the shit out of people on purpose. Like they might think
try
you're
to punk.
A psycho walking along the fucking highway, and you're just
it's
gonna
more like a person sitting there trying to sit there and be like, "Fuck you all," and trying to act like they're big and bad when they're not.
The funny thing is,
they're trying to puff up. It's sort of the same thing.
The sad part about what you guys are talking about, though, is that you guys don't realize in California the laws are so fucked now that like people can carry shit.
My shit's right behind yours. My state is exactly right behind yours. We're both part of the 9th district.
Yep, it's terrible, dude.
Yes,
like
I know.
Now
yes,
you don't fucking horrible here, dude.
Yeah,
man,
we slightly changed on one or two things, but we're pretty much right on the same fucking border as you. To where pretty much how with all the gun laws, how they're trying to pretty much say everything is in semi-automatic or any semi-automatics of military style.
Yep.
You could have Gatling guns back then. You could have cannons.
My buddy's dad used to be a gun dealer, and they had a Gatling gun, and I was like, "That's a cannon." And he's like, "No, it's called a Gatling gun." I'm like, "Oh, that looks like a."
It sounds like some kind of Dragon Ball Z gun.
Like, you couldn't own a cannon back then. Yeah, you could.
Like,
you still can own a cannon. I can go buy a fucking cannon right now. No background check, no nothing.
Well,
but dude, what I was trying to say. What I'm trying to say is like we could have guns.
I don't do it anymore, but yeah.
What I was trying to say is that in these days, bro, people don't even care about the whole like, legality and try to make it, get registered. People don't even care because even if you get caught now, you get like 1 month in jail, and you're out again.
You're bad.
And California's so fucking, it's so backwards here now, man.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter no more. Nobody cares. It's so reckless here. It's disgusting, and it has to do with it has a lot to do with the government, like you were saying,
It's all
and the ways that they think. One shit. Oh, dude,
it's the left's
it's fucking
view of,
horrendous.
it's the
Because
left
they
view of
want
we
us,
cannot
they want
offend.
us to destroy ourselves from the inside out. That's
Yes.
It's no,
Look-
it's just
Look
these
at these
liberal
fucking.
retards.
How about
That,
this? Okay, guys, you guys know about the 99-cent store is closing down, right? You guys heard about the 99-cent store?
well, yeah, it's the
that
dollar.
rule-
I thought it was the Dollar General, which is the offshoot
Yeah,
of
well,
that.
everybody's
And then
closing down. dude.
the
Okay.
dollar store itself is just jacking up its prices.
Yeah,
yeah,
because they're
I
gonna
thought
close down. They're gonna close
Dollar
down again eventually. Yeah.
No, I heard like I said, because Dollar Store owns Dollar General.
it's like
So
Dollar
they
They're all
own the
gonna
other
close
one.
down, dude, eventually, dude. But the point is
There
that
was a good
these fuckers are like starting to do like 99-cent store. They're
Yeah.
so ghetto now, dude. Like they're
Buying
going
stuff.
in there. Even everything's 50% off, dog. And like it's already cheap as fuck at the 99-cent store, right? And they're still giving 50% off, and motherfuckers just running out with shit anyways.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's that
dude, you're
Build
they're
Back
not even
Better.
paying for shit, and they can't get arrested because it's not over $1,000.
And then from
It's
there,
like, what the
Yeah,
well, then
we
on top
said
of
that. I
that, they're
was like,
probably
that's wild.
and then on
But
top of
what's
that, how all the
Oliver-
immigration's been running into it, which from there they don't give a shit about the United States
You know,
laws
dude,
themselves.
I
So from there,
hate Biden too. I don't like Biden because the whole fucking that guy's an asshole. That guy's an idiot too.
I
I just-
wanted
you
Biden
know,
so
he
bad.
did a.
Like, he just looked like that old ass uncle you'd have that would be like, we should do
Nah, he looks more like
You
an
know,
old
both,
ass
you
fucking
know, both
retard.
him and Hillary
He's like an
gave
old
speeches
retard that
at the
doesn't know what the
Grand
fuck he's
KKK
doing.
ma-
We'll never know. That's the
You-
shitty part.
Well, you know,
Well-
him and Hillary both gave speeches at the Grand Wizard of the KKK's funeral, right?
Oh wow.
I don't know what he does. I just hope that I just know that I'm voting for Trump. I never voted in my life, but I'm gonna vote this year.
Put your lips down the road.
I've only voted for Trump just
Yeah.
because when he was running against Hillary, he was sitting there like, yeah, and you go to jail. And he's sitting there, you know, making fun of everyone. And I was like, yes.
He said his voice is exactly how he said it too.
So like, you know, China, you know, so like that kind of shit to where he, you know, you have fake news, you know, kind of shit to where he's doing that shit to where he was making it funny to actually pay attention. You gotta admit, if he wasn't running, or in the politician square at limelight anyway, no one would be paying attention to any politics at this point. But since it is,
No,
it's the
dude,
reason
no, it's true,
everyone's
dude. It's
paying.
really, he's not lying, dude. He's not lying. And nobody's taking Biden serious at all. Like nobody's scared of him.
Have you guys
Ain't
been
no
getting
fucking
Biden
country
commercials?
worried about him at all. They nobody give a fuck about him.
Have you guys been getting Biden commercials for money?
But yeah, exactly. But if that's what they're saying, if this fucking guy, I hate to say it, because he's not my favorite either, but if Trump does not win this election, dude, yeah, we're gonna be really fucked
Well,
because
who's going to be the independent?
even,
That's
you know what,
Independent,
I'm
yeah,
gonna say-
fucking,
hold on.
Kennedy.
Hold on, let me say something real quick before you kill.
Okay,
So,
that's all I wanted to say. I was like,
I met a lot of Ukrainian people. I picked up a lot of passengers through Uber. They're
Mhm.
Ukrainian and Russian, and they were all against this whole war thing. And they're like, dude, even though we hate America, hate people that are from America,
Yeah.
we do also hope that Trump wins because he will stop the war. He
Yeah.
really does have that power
Well-
to stop it by doing business with them and some shit.
Well,
And I was like, yeah, they're probably right though. I think he
look out
could.
with that,
I really
and then
do
the
think he
Israel
could.
shit. He's like, I just want everyone to stop dying. Like,
Yeah, the whole thing about people dying and shit, dude. I think that guy will stop that shit. I think Trump does come in, he's gonna fix things again, dude.
Yeah, because he ain't
But-
getting a cutback like fucking, you know, the big man is, aka Joe.
Yeah, exactly. He don't need to because he makes money on alone as it is. He's a businessman, dude.
He
He
just
don't
needs
give
to
a fuck
jack
about
up
all
the
this
value
shit.
of the dollar. If he just brings up the
Yeah.
value of the dollar, all his shit goes up. He doesn't
And
even
the
need to
gas
make a
prices
paycheck.
go. And guess what? The gas prices go down.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm just
crazy
saying,
thing.
that's
This is
all
why
like
Biden
has to
came in-
happen.
all of us on YouTube that know each other need to like keep connecting and then like let's narrow it down to like 3
No,
people
it's the truth, dude.
and then say,
Listen to
hey,
this. The East
Real
Coast,
fuel,
the
man.
East Coast, and the
and
West Coast
say,
got the
hey,
worst.
write in. Let's do the write in and hope for the best.
From all, I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you, Hoover.
We know
Out of all
enough
the
people.
out of the whole country, the West Coast and East Coast got the highest prices right now for gas. And that's all started after Biden became president, dude. It was never like that. Even
Nothing's
Texas.
gotta change. I mean, it's
Because
It
he's
is-
artificially
I know.
bringing it up and then getting a cut from the oil
Exactly.
companies.
He's getting the cut out
versus
of it. And
Trump
Trump's not even about
flooding
that. He don't
it
give a
with
fuck about none
oil.
of that.
our oil, because our oil in America, well, I guess Canada too, but they sort of just stick a giant tube underneath the border and suck out some of our oil. But it's the best oil in the actual like northern hemisphere versus say like Dubai's shitty fucking oil. It's really crappy versus our high rich one. Which from there, what we do is sell that off and then buy shitty oil for us, and that's how we slowly start paying back some of the debt. But then from there, since right as Joe got in office, he literally emptied the strategic reserves again because he pretty much was artificially inflating it by that point by telling people to stop bringing in.
I love this guy. This guy's
never known to get a debt from anyone. Never.
I'm retarded as shit. I could barely read.
I agree with
I had to go to high school for an extra 2 years.
But it's
just I pay attention.
The national debt we have is never going to go away. It's not.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. War. It's the only thing I'll get rid of it.
That's the only thing that's going to make money.
With China. No. With China. Is the only way to get rid of that debt is with China.
Nah, but China. I don't think China wants to go to war.
China, yeah, but China owns most of the debt. So then from there, that's the only way you could get that debt to drop pretty much instantly.
Yeah, but I know, but I hear that. But I think China's trying to. Have you noticed that they're trying to like not even get involved in war with us?
Yeah, well, yeah, they're still trying to. Well, they're still trying to be smart and go strategically for fucking. Because
because they know that we are the main fucking buyers of all the things.
Yeah,
we want to buy all the shit.
Yeah, but then in Taiwan, Taiwan makes the best computer chips, and they want Taiwan, and we already vowed to protect Taiwan. Yep. So with that, that's what's going to spark it.
It's a catch-22, bro.
That's what's going to spark it.
Alliances of the way you did.
They can attack Taiwan, but if they attack Taiwan, then we're after them. But if they attack Russia,
Taiwan,
we're like, oh, we're cool.
China number one, LOL. Gee whiz says.
Even China's going against Russia. They're like, hey, if you guys do any kind of stupid thing, any kind of fucking crazy ass move, we're gonna stop business with you, and we're gonna bomb the shit out of you guys too. Like, we're not gonna do that shit. You're not allowed to do no fucking what do you call those fucking bombs?
But look at
whatever the fuck
nuclear bombs. But look how it's this
nuclear
way.
Weapons.
Look how the Russian and the Ukraine shit started during Biden's shit because they knew he was weak.
That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. It was because of fucking.
Yeah. So from there, China's going to think the same thing if Trump doesn't get in. It will be over Taiwan.
When Trump was president, nobody was making threats. Nobody was making threats like that.
He went to North Korea, right?
Biden came in, everybody looks at that guy like a weasel.
Donald Trump went to North Korea, right? And actually crossed into North Korea and shook Kim Jong-un's hand and was like,
it will be interesting if Trump becomes president again. Gee whiz says. It will be interesting if Trump becomes president again.
Are you yelling at Baby D or what's happening? His cousin.
Trump, that's a fucking Salvadorian guy. Who's voting for that guy?
Did you see how he went to that bodega?
Who's gonna vote for him?
Say something.
How Trump went to that the bodega fucking store that owner stabbed the black guy or whatever and got fucking sentenced to fucking manslaughter for defending himself in his own store.
Yeah.
And then from there, the same day, all these migrants went to the fucking Social Security office and was bitching about how 30 days of food and shelter is not enough, that the American people need to do more. So then from there, that day in the news was fucked for the left because they're like, should we report that all these black people in Harlem are sitting there screaming Donald Trump at this bodega, in a good way? Or should we show the disrespectful migrants that are sitting there saying we're not doing enough, all this other bullshit, while talking shit to Americans? So leftist TV at that point had a shitty day.
Hey, I'm gonna grab another beer. Fuck, I was gonna go leave. It's a good conversation going here. We'll grab a beer.
What's up?
Ooh, Dusty Chugs.
Yeah, no, Dusty Spins.
Oh,
America is leading the way to fuck up other countries.
Dusty might be American, but I'm feeling Canadian. I don't remember.
We try to play Captain Save-A-Ho, but then we just fuck it up.
I love saying Captain.
That's one thing America needs to get out of is all our military bases around the world.
Why not? We're already emptying out.
It's not like we don't have ballistic missiles that could shoot anywhere anymore. So why do we need to have one say on Japan anymore? Like, fuck you, Japan. You guys can defend yourselves. We'll shoot your ass. we'll blow your ass up again if you fucking try to Pearl Harbor us again. But you got to understand, they did that because in World War I, they took over 2/3 of China's land. And we went over there and kicked out Japan off China's land. So when World War II came around, of course they were pissed off. I'd be pissed off too. You know, you little island took over, you know, China, most of China. You lost a lot of resources.
Yeah. Shit's crazy.
But then from there, China or Japan's pretty much not had to pay for a military, a fucking air force, or any kind of defense since then. So then from there, all that GDP budget, pretty much that, you know, we spend on ours.
Clown World
much,
Dude.
They have that right to spend on whatever the hell they want at that point.
Clown World Dude.
Wow.
Which is crazy.
Hey, Hoover.
That's
yes.
why.
Check it out. Let's get that wet burrito going.
I want it.
That's why fucking Donald Trump was like fucking talking shit about NATO not paying fucking their way and shit at the same time.
Oh. I see a lot of cheese.
What are you up to?
Yeah, fuck. Oh,
yeah.
No, cheese. Oh, tell him, Morty. We like the cheese.
It is fucking Clown World, though.
carne asada with rice and beans and cilantro
Fucking
onion.
Clown World, bro.
Hey, Zaveris. Zaveris.
Man, like, it's crazy.
You were saying the East Coast and the West
ridiculous.
Coast were expensive fuel. Since the Baltimore Bridge, the Midwest is going to get affected with high prices of fuel, no machinery. The Midwest is fucked, and it's coming into farming season. And you saw that shit. It did. I live in a harbour with big fuck off ships. I see them every day. They don't. That was unnatural. That was set up. It was deliberate sabotage.
Hey, Dino,
who are you talking
are
to?
you
You're talking to
actually
me?
Australian or are you Taz?
Everybody, the Baltimore Bridge. I was more talking to the ex-native about the price of
my
gas.
bad, bro. My bad.
West Coast. Now it's affecting the Midwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
one
it
of
is
the-
for real.
There's
Damn.
one of the fucking major shipping points in that area.
Yeah, they fucking right into that.
Dang, that's crazy.
Uh,
So it's not just affecting; it's affecting everybody, man.
They couldn't have
Yeah.
found a bigger ship to break the fucking bridge. Fuck
yeah.
me dead.
It's funny how there are
I mean, not-
excuses of, oh, no,
That's
no.
cargo that they lost.
Well, I know. I have homies and family that live in Texas, and the gas prices are still low as hell.
If I was a professional diver at that point, I'd be like, time to go scrapping. Go up underneath the bridge and try to go up into those containers and start pretty much robbing them because no one's going to retrieve them
Yeah.
anyway.
Magnet fishing, snorkeling.
You
whatever
need,
you can do,
you need
do
a
it.
whole fucking plane for that one. Like,
You know what? I cannot believe okay, so
magnet
in the
fishing is
middle of
crazy though.
Southern Illinois, I drove past a scuba store. I'm like, what? Why the hell do you need scuba gear?
Because some people like to free swim in the fresh water, lakes and everything else, and they'll go scuba dive and do it. They feel
But-
safe. It's not. Oh,
No,
it's not like the
I mean-
Aussies water above me. The Aussies water up here. It's
I'm like, this can't be a lucrative business. Like,
I've seen a boat store in the middle of the desert.
What the hell?
Well, technically, like Las Vegas is a desert, but they do have Lake
I had
Mead
no
or
answer
whatever.
for
But
that.
still, there's mass amounts of boat stores in Las Vegas, which is funny. It's like, dude, you guys are in the middle of the desert. You only got like a little bit of water.
well, okay, in Vegas, you're close to the Hoover Dam.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's holding the water back. It's
Oh,
Lake
but
Mead.
they're close to Lake.
Nowhere to float on. I mean,
But they're close to Lake Tahoe.
the water in Illinois, like, of course, you're not going to go scubaing in the Mississippi unless you're like cadaver diving.
Or looking for treasure. Since Mississippi, I'm saying Mississippi has all that fucking revolutionary,
Nope, no, it
missing gold, fucking, trails and all the other bullshit.
No, but
It's
they got
not, nobody come look for that. That's all lies and smoke and mirrors.
No, but what I'm saying is, Vegas is close to Nevada. Nevada is close to Lake Tahoe too, so
Yeah, but
I
it's
think
still
that's
it's
another
still a
reason.
good drive away versus Lake Mead. I think it's like 10 minutes from there.
Oh,
So from there, it's like extremely close, but still, like, you know, you're driving in or even flying over it.
yeah.
That's all you see is desert. And then when you land, you see a fucking boat, you know, company. You're like, what the fuck? You know, you look over, you see across the street like a doom buggy fucking shop. You're like, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'd be like Napoleon Dynamite right there. Be like, just dancing like
Hey,
sand dunes.
That shit was crazy last summer where that
reckon
got low.
Jimmy Hoffa's in a drum in Lake Mead. It
Yeah.
didn't get
Doc
shallow
Haluza
enough
says,
to
Yeah.
find him.
just joined
That,
channels.
that is crazy how
Oh,
they did find hella
no.
bodies though. They did find hella bodies. There was boats sticking directly vertical that were completely sunk. And they would have to sit completely
Geraldo
deep to where
Rivera knew where he
people with
was.
boats didn't hit the other boat that's sitting
Not.
vertically in the mud. That's the crazy part. So it had to be, you know, a good deepness for this boat to be sitting vertical because the boat was at least 15, 20 feet, you know, and then from there, the ass end where the motor was is in the mud and the bow is pretty much just sticking up. But you think that if it was 5 feet shallower, it pretty much would have hit boats just coming across it, you know, just for it to be sitting vertically like that.
Perhaps
We got a bit of a
they had that-
celebrity in the house, and hello and good morning, Mr. Cajun Roots. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Hey, Rootsy. Hey, man, do you
No,
think they had that
Rootsy's up
weather
north
event?
of Canada. It's all
They
right.
had the weather. They had the weather event to fill up all the lakes because they're feeding nuclear power stations,
Okay,
aren't they?
you know, in Vietnam, the United States had a couple plans to go across the president's desk. One was to project Jesus into the sky to where they thought the revolution was coming.
Yeah.
And this
Oh,
back in
Lord.
Vietnam. 2, cloud seeded it to where it flooded out all the Vietnamese tunnels to drown them. Invade, and then there was like 2 other stupid ass ones, but the first 2 were crazy as shit to where it's like, okay, somehow you guys are saying you have the technology to project something real enough to where people are going to believe that it's the Messiah coming down from fucking heaven, or just cloud seeding enough to where it's going to flood the whole island to where it's going to submerge all these tunnels. Either one of those technologies you see as science fiction even today. But I know cloud singing exists, but
Why?
the
Did
mainstream
you
says
ever
it
watch
doesn't.
Preacher? You know, like based off the comic book, like they did the series.
Yeah.
That they made it so funny on that. It was
Fucking
like,
look at G-Bar.
but it's
G-Bar
like
experimenting
the way that you should
with plants.
think about it or necessarily say they're keeping the bloodline of Christ so clean that, you know, when you do that, that's going to have genetic effects that are not positive. And the dude was very lacking in every sense of the word mentally. You know, like
well,
they couldn't dig
every
him.
evolution has a de-evolution with it. There's always the good and the
I
bad.
mean, like they didn't do it in a cruel way, but it was
Yes,
it was
but
funny.
it has to
but
be
it's-
close enough to where there's going to be mutation anyway, to where, say, you and then someone from the completely opposite side of the world have a kid. It's not that kid's not going to, you know, have less likely to catch a different, you know, substrate of something happening, to where that's what evolutionary is technically, to where you're sort of just inbreeding into a pond until one good trait comes out. That's how pretty much with anything sort of happens, is just small groups.
It's not possible for it to work out that way.
Yeah,
It's-
again. How do you think
Like, what's the percentage though? I mean, I don't.
it's going to be
think it's
dirt fucking low, but
Yeah,
like I
that's
said,
like, I don't
but
think
that's
it's
the
real
only way
good.
to, you have to force mutations into it, because if you're still just going to have diversity into it, you're still creating a human that's doesn't really have diverse.
The diversity helps, I believe.
It's not producing a different gene or different, let's just say, form of humanity. I guess best way to explain. You guys are still human, just like every human. Because there's blacks, whites, whatever. We're all still human beings. We're still all the same race. So then from there, when, say, Magna Chromus Man or whatever the hell it was went away from caveman, there was a mutated whatever. There was a change in the DNA itself
tell you,
to where they had
like
to be something fucked up like
There was
that.
them and Lucy, you know, Lucy.
Yeah,
and-
yes, but then from there, they had to be some kind of weird manipulation to happen. Sort of like with technically a polar bear is just a brown bear. It's just that it's, little group went too far north and then pretty much inbred, and then one ended up turning white. And then from there, that one had the dominant trait at that point because it blended in. So it got bigger, healthier, stronger. Which from there, pretty much, nature society, it started, taking over as alpha male. And it started spreading its genes.
I think I figured it out. It pretty much for the people. Like basically a dinosaur fuck one of the cavemen, and then
well, most likely the caveman fucked it, because you know how humans fuck dogs, cats, horses. Sounds more realistic that way.
Kronos Illnessy says,
just
joined channel.
Man, it's a lot of weird shit out there.
And an elephant's DNA.
Well, they can do that now with CRISPR.
Actually, dude, you'd be surprised, Hoover. There's some animals that can actually make.
Well, now they have the
they test
technology,
COVID,
but
right?
back then, like,
you know what? Did you know that a goat? I think a goat was what was it? Yeah, I think it's a goat.
Yeah, spider silk.
Yeah,
they put the spider gene. They put the spider gene into the
I've seen
goat.
that too. The spider's
and then from
webs
there,
and shit.
They'll sit there and milk the goat, and then from there, they'll have the protein strand of the silk in there, and then from there, they'll extract that from the milk. But yeah, how do you think they test? Okay, how do you think they test that COVID? You know how they're like,
That's crazy.
We put it in one. We put the disease in one mouse and stick it in there. Well, that one disease, it's already over, so they can't really say shit.
Right.
But well, I'm saying I just talk about it the whole time. Didn't get banned once. Had doctors on my shit and everything. But no, with that, is that how they'll test it? Is that they'll shoot it up into one rat and have that rat into a colony in a tank. Well, then from there, the tank will get all sick. The one survives last. They'll extract blood and continue on. But with diseases, they cannot hop from host to host, or viruses, I should say. That's what that was. Cannot go from host to host, say from a dog to a cat, because they're two different organisms. So it could go one maybe, and then one cat might catch it and it'd die off. But it wouldn't jump to another cat. But listen, how do you think the bat virus jumped into humans?
On purpose.
Easily.
And that's data function research. But how do you think that happened is the rats had to be human genomed rats to test this product.
On purpose.
Oh yeah, all this show is intentional.
But I'm saying like the making a human based rat to test on. That's why South Park was making the whole joke with the dick on it, is because you can't grow human body parts on something that's not a human. Yeah, that's what I'm
saying. An ear on the back of them.
Yeah, there's dicks.
Now you're talking about some South Park shit.
No, I'm saying it's the same concept. That's what they were making fun of.
DNA joking.
Because they have to have human-based skin for that to be grafted onto your face. That's why with organs, you have to be extremely fucking close to it. And then from there, you still have to take anti-rejection medicine.
Because,
how do you think
that right there? Otherwise, if you attach that, you're going to reject it. It's not the right.
Yeah. Think the rat's is going to be exactly the same unless you genetically engineered it that way?
No.
That's what I think's fucked up, is that now they're making hybrid shit that they're playing the realm of God, I guess I should say. Not religious, but
no, that is
whatever
true.
You're fucking with.
They're playing the game.
Just fucking with that shit. Yeah, exactly. Just fucking with shit. Just
they're
like
manipulating. They're manipulating shit. Is what they're doing.
My boy. What's up, Zombo?
If anything, it's going to happen to where the Egyptian shit, to where dog head guy, that kind of shit. That's like, the gods. They're actually going to do that kind of shit.
Man, it's getting worse. It's getting crazy out there, man. And Hoover.
Dogs and cats living together. Total fucking hysteria, bro.
Hoover's she's a perfect.
Yeah, there's furries and shit running around school and shit.
I am. I'm a hot mess.
there's schools that are letting kids run around as Furbies or furries or whatever.
You know life's fucked up whenever Tom and Jerry are shaking hands.
You never see that happen.
No.
I never liked Tom and Jerry.
They never touch hands. So. They're just Dutch ruddering.
No, I was around with Tom and Jerry. I was born in the 80s, but I just didn't.
But you didn't appreciate it.
I think we all were.
I watch more. I watch a lot more crazier shit than that. That shit was whack.
I mean,
Like I said,
I'm pretty sure like then we would all watch Ren and Stimpy and Cat Dog and
Alright,
Rocco.
you know what?
And still watch
No, I watched the
I
cool
really
shit like
watched none
where
of that.
Donald Duck goes to Germany.
I used to watch.
That was
I
a
used
good
to watch
episode.
the 1-800 call girls thing. You know, you call the woman, hit them up on the party line.
Pick up the phone.
Yeah, that was later in life though.
I don't give a fuck about all that Tom and Jerry. I was trying to get my fucking Jerry up on that fucking where Tom and that Jerry. What the fuck you was?
He was spending
Jerry.
$5 a minute when he could have just got on the internet and made it even cheaper.
Oh, I have a question.
These single women's
You
chat
guys-
rooms back in the 90s.
The what?
No, it was one of the
Yeah,
80s, bro.
there was single women chat rooms. There's Christian chat rooms back in the 90s when the internet actually first started up.
God
To where
damn,
there
was there
actually
really? In the
talk
90s?
rooms to where
Damn.
Dude, I had dial-up.
The
I
internet's
was
been around
lucky to
since like the
download a
60s.
CD
It's just it
in
didn't go
one
public
day.
until like the 80s.
I didn't know that, bro.
Like, I mean, overnight in a day, like in 24 hours.
Jesus Christ.
If it didn't screw up and stop.
What, so it was-
Like, it was bad. Yeah,
Oh,
when I
I
was in college and they had internet, I was like,
Christian dating website. Wasn't that Christian Mingle or some shit?
Dude, you're way the
there was
fuck up. That shit
essentially
was
that
new.
like
That's
on
a
the
new
other
ass
shit,
dating site.
on the fucking chat rooms. It was essentially the same
It's
kind
like
of shit.
fucking like made like 5 years ago. Anyways,
Yeah, no, but
nobody
there was the
be
same
out here.
concept of shit that
5
were like
years
that.
ago was nothing. Like,
yeah, but Christian Mingle just came out like in 2013.
okay, well,
2014.
I mean,
10
it was
years ago.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
chat rooms
the
and
new
stuff. It was
one,
like
but then there was
dial-up.
always chat
Glad you're
rooms
keeping
and
up,
shit
though,
like
bro.
that did the same thing.
I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna drink this last Miller High Life and I'm out of here.
Oh,
Yeah,
years.
so the internet was made in 1969.
Okay, well, if you want to go far back, we're gonna. If you guys
Yes,
really
I'm
want
just
to talk
saying,
about
like,
some crazy shit,
I'm just saying, like back in the 90s, that's pretty much what would still be happening.
then you
Is that
guys
there
are
were
gonna
those
get into
chat
some
rooms.
some deep web, dark web shit or what?
No,
Because now you're going way fucking
that's just
far back.
saying when it
Dumbo,
actually
pick
came
a
out.
song.
I was just fact checking myself. Like I said, I thought it was about that time frame.
Talk about that creepy shit now.
Yeah, you got to watch your government. That's what they get into, is that creepy
I done
shit.
said hello.
Love your country, hate your government.
Well, you know that I'm just saying, the dark web wasn't ever meant to. It was made by the Navy, the military, and then they fucking went all out. Who the fuck is that? Fuck is that
I
say?
know about the dark web was the Silk
He was
Road. You know
saying,
the
hey,
Silk
the
Road
Zom-
website?
The Zombo, and I
Yeah,
don't
they
imagine he
ended up
could
That's
taking
not
control of
actually.
it.
Yeah, that's kind of what. That's kind of a bad thing. Yeah, it was not kind of. It was the worst thing ever. But
Well, there's the dark web and then there's the deep web.
that's not what it was made for. It wasn't because of. It wasn't made by. It was made because of the military. It was to like manipulate messages so that the other countries couldn't see what the fuck these plans and the attacks were, whatever the fuck they were doing.
No, you could always
And
access those websites. It's just
they're
Google
putting
them
into
didn't want to.
encryption so that nobody can know what the fuck these were. And
Yeah,
then
there's been encryption,
eventually, of course, you got a hacker. You got a hacker in every fucking. You got a hacker in your camp, and you got hackers in other camps that can manipulate, and hack each other. So it's kind of stupid. But
but
some criminals end up doing their own thing, and then that's how it worked. Criminals got involved in it, and they made their own little fucking thing up in there. And that's how they got this fucking.
It's always been there. It's just that.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that it happened like that.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Google and all the other places just don't search for it, to where they're trying to censor from the very beginning. They've been trying to censor one chunk of the internet, to where they're pretty much like, hey, this is where everything is. That's not true. It's sort of like using just .com, and then you know how there's .io, fucking .eu, all this other shit. It's that kind of concept to where it's still there. It's just that since you can't just go search something and then from there it's like, oh yeah, go check this .io kind of shit. So we're like, oh, okay.
It's still there.
If they can't make money off of it, that's most likely why they can't they don't want you to touch it.
Exactly. If the government's not making money on it, exactly.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying.
It
wasn't like it was really made.
I want you to know.
It wasn't like it was really made. It was always part of the internet. It's just that they're trying to censor it.
Yep. Just like the weed, bro, the weed industry. If the government didn't have no part in that, they didn't want to legalize nobody. All of a sudden now everybody's legalizing it because now they're getting a piece of the pie. But if there was money in it, believe it or not, I'm not kidding you. If there was money in it at the time when the Silk Road, all that dumb shit was around, and they were getting a big piece of the pie, I guarantee you they would have fucking not even. It would have been under everybody else's nose, and they would have fucking slipped out of everything, and it would have never been that big of a deal. but because people got caught slipping on that shit and they didn't get a piece of the pie, and there was so much shit going on at that time, dude. Everybody's got it reprehended.
You know,
everybody
that
got
came from the UN.
mentally shit.
That our drug laws actually came from the UN.
What?
And that's what told fucking the United States to classify weed as a class 1 narcotic.
Which is stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be our own country, and we're listening to not a foreign group, because you can't really call it government itself because no one's
at that a foreign entity.
Yeah, because it's sort of like the Davos and all the other shit, to where they're not really anything; they're just groups of people.
So why the fuck are we listening to them, right?
Because they're fucking. That's the stupid thing, is that when politicians, anytime, always go with what they think. It's like, no, we voted for you to vote for our shit. You know, if there's mass majority voting yes on a thing, you can't be like, well, I'm going to do no, because I think it's the moral thing.
Dude, all I got to say about this whole thing right now, what I was trying to say earlier, you guys didn't let me finish, was that throughout this whole thing, and I know people hate Trump, but I feel like he's fighting hard, and he's going to still do whatever he can, and I think he's going to win still.
I'm voting for all 3 terms for him.
I think he's going to win, dude, and I tell you why I think he's going to win.
He's a troll. That is his whole game. Him trolling everyone, the fucking government, the media.
Exactly. He's all part. He's doing this on purpose. Yeah, he's trying to prove everybody wrong, and he's been doing it ever since he became he was already proving to motherfuckers that right for wrong, and was exposing everybody for what they were. That's what he's going to do.
TV shows. He was on fucking movies. He was in fucking wrestling. He knew how to act in front of the camera. He knows how to play it up. He knows how to fucking push buttons. He knows, because that's pretty much the art of the deal. You sit there and poke and prod, and then
I still like that clip though, where he was walking into the fucking the MMA fight, and they played American Badass and shit. I'll be honest, that clip was fucking dope. That was Joe Biden could not do that, man. That was fucking tits.
I know,
you just walked in.
God damn, I hate Joe Biden, dude. I fucking can't stand that guy.
Well, it's funny. He said, I don't understand how he hasn't got busted for anything yet, let alone the corruption to his own daughter's diaries, saying that they were taking showers, when she was younger. It's like, how old was this kid for her to remember I was taking showers with my father?
I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know if they could take him to jail for that, because
if she's like 14 and you're still remembering it, because like I said, it just said she was young. It just said she was young.
You're saying
what language they use for that?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Because this diary was like when she was, say, at least from fucking, I would say 12 to fucking.
Oh, 12. Oh, they say she was like a little toddler.
No. This is, she wrote it in her personal diary when she was younger. So for that to be there, she had to at least be 2 to 3 feet, which would be right pretty much Joe Biden's fucking cock height. And if they're taking showers, I'd be fucking goddamn Trump.
The guy that makes a big deal about getting ice cream and shit.
I always take showers with my mom, but never my dad. Like, I didn't even know what a penis looked like until
you know what I feel.
I got a PBS diagram thing to watch in like the 5th grade.
This is the worst part about it.
That wasn't a real one. That was just a picture. You know what?
This
is what it comes down to this year, bro. If Trump does not win, we already know our votes do not count already for sure.
Well, because you know how
obviously everybody's against Biden, and then all of a sudden he's winning places.
Everyone that's legal. What they're gonna do is pretty much they're gonna make it to where somehow they're going to
all the illegals can vote.
Yes, and then from there, illegals are pretty much already asking for free shit, and they're pretty much like, "Oh yeah, Biden sent us." Pretty much how they pretty much debated black people for the so long.
Here and you work here, and
how pretty much like black people, we give you so much, vote Democrat, but it's like, the Democrats were the ones that literally created the KKK.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's true. He's right, because back in the days, and people don't realize this, the actual the Democrats were the bad guys before, and now people look at the Republicans as the bad guys. But in reality, it's vice versa. It's vice versa. Before, the Democrats were actually the ones that were frowned upon, and then somehow throughout the time, people started seeing them as the opposite. Yeah, exactly. But the truth is, it's like a revolving door. But now all of a sudden, people think of the Democrats as the good guys, but in reality, they're the bad ones, dude.
Yeah, I don't understand how it got reversed, because you think that would have stuck with them. Like, no, that's the party right there. We already got them marked. You know, shit.
That's why I never just take one side and go, I'm right and you're wrong, because there's always something to learn, because I didn't know that. And
yeah.
And the Democrats are going to win again. They're going to win. I have a feeling they are going to win, though.
Yeah. Yep. So do I. The numbers aren't going to probably make sense.
Because
it's going to be a bad one. I heard that after this shit, if he doesn't win, it's going to be war. There's going to be a lot of shit.
It's not going to be. It's not going to be. It's not going to be.
Me personally, growing up in the '90s, and like what we were taught is that the Democrats were for the blue collar working person, and the Republicans were for the rich people.
Yeah, that's what they played.
Everybody knows Biden needs to go, dude. Everybody knows that. You clearly know that.
That's what's going to happen, though. Is it's not going to be American versus American. It's going to be Americans versus all the legal immigrants that they're letting in. Because
I think
at
you're
this
right,
point,
you're right,
every fucking actual legal person is sitting there like Trump.
You know, I know it's gonna sound stupid. I know you guys don't believe this, but I'm a full time until I finish my schooling for cybersecurity. I do a lot of ride share and food delivery services. And believe it or not, DoorDash is allowing so many fucking immigrants to come in here for free. And all they're doing is hiring them on here to the platforms. And somehow, one way or the other, they're fucking getting their fucking papers and everything.
Licenses, cars.
And they're just hiring motherfuckers left and right, dude. And it doesn't make any goddamn sense. There was only like 100 people in my LA County. Now like five to like 800 people like within the last 6 months. It's like, whoa, almost fucking 1,000. It's like, it's crazy, dude.
Well, you seem like straight there, like, who invited you? Like, oh, Joe Biden said the borders are open. You know, they're sitting there saying like that kind of shit, and like literally to the cameras, and it's like, okay, you know. Yeah, I remember him trying to say that right as he was running. He said he was going to open the borders right as he became president.
And don't get me wrong, right? I'm Native. I'm mixed, right? But mostly, I am Native American. I am not. We're mixed with different tribes here, and but I'm also Hispanic too. But at the same time, at the same damn time, I do not appreciate the fucking you know, like shit like that either. Like, motherfucker, this is our goddamn country, and we fucking fought for this shit hard, and we fucking won, and we deserve to fucking be treated like everybody should be treated fairly. You like, and I feel like this fucking company like DoorDash and Uber and Lyft, these guys gotta go. They got to go.
Because they're probably paying them less.
They're fucking. They're the problem. They're the problem, dude. They are the problem.
I'm assuming your break was over.
It's funny, like people be like, oh yeah, the rest of the country is poor, all this other shit. I've seen like Thailand, Dubai, fucking all these like, you know, third world countries supposedly. They have fucking like nice ass car clubs. It's like, what the fuck? And people are like, yeah, this would be like $1 million US right here. You know, walking past it, it's like, what the fuck? You know, how the fuck is this fucking, you know, you guys are saying that fucking we're poor or we're hella rich. I think what it is more of just the item itself is still pretty much basically the same price. It's just the shit still fluctuates. But everyone still has basically the same amount of cash, you know, generally in each country. So there's going to be rich and there's going to be poor. But generally, there's still going to be middle class, everything else. Because like I said...
But mark my words, bro. I know it sounds crazy, but somehow, I'm not kidding you, dude. Even if it's not Biden, somebody in the Democratic Party is going to win this goddamn thing. I already know.
Yeah, they're going to try to switch out Joe. I know it's going to happen.
It's going to be chaos. It's going to be chaos. It's terrible, dude.
Jaycock14 says, blow my foreskin up like a balloon and creep under my eyelids, please.
Then it'll be...
The nation as a whole, do you think that
how about this, though? How about this, Uber?
And just making everybody else poor, that they're going to bridge a gap in there, or they're just going to keep it that way?
Oh, no, you said,
I don't know, but listen to this.
Yeah, blow up your foreskin.
If they're going to fucking... If they're going to take...
That's an important question, you know?
If they're going to take Trump into custody, and they're going to sit there and fucking accuse him of all these things, and he's going to get arrested, how come these motherfuckers before him have not been arrested? for all the shit that they've done, their dirty work that they've done. Why all of a sudden now they're focusing on Trump because he wants to come here and do the right thing, right?
Yeah.
All of a sudden now everybody's focusing on him.
New World Order.
How come nobody did that to Hillary Clinton? How come nobody's done that to fucking Obama or fucking this guy
Hillary?
Biden or nobody before that?
Okay, we don't have to say it. And
they didn't want to get Epstein. That's why.
Right? I'm just saying.
You know, Hillary's.
I'm just saying, if you're going to arrest him, you're going to arrest everybody.
I lean more Democratic, but
you might want to look into some of those Democratic Party
members. In the
members.
past few years of listening to people more, and not just like I told you what I was taught when I was little.
Yeah, yeah.
There's more than one side of the story, obviously.
Well, just go back and listen to just the Bill Clinton thing, because then from there you'll see how Hillary's acting around the shit. It'll turn a whole new light onto Hillary to where you could be like, man, she's a cunt. To where she'll sit there and fucking pretty much berate these women.
Shit out in whatever freaking third world nation of like, oh, we're here to help you.
Yeah,
no, you're not. You're not there to help those people.
And then they were smuggling drugs in the whole time.
In Haiti or something?
No, not only the drugs. They were doing underground trafficking of kids.
They had
they always took
kids. In Arizona.
Oh, fuck.
In Arizona, they were doing that shit.
Yeah, there
was this little trafficking ring going on in Arizona with the kids, and how the fuck did they not get arrested and none of that shit? But all of a sudden, now that Trump's trying to become president, they're trying to fucking put everything on him. He evaded taxes and all those other things first, and then now it's this shit, all this other hush money. He's like, come on, dude.
Okay,
come on, guys. That's
obviously, I know you guys are gonna know. You know about red shoes, obviously, right? Red shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my very good coin friend the other day was like, my buddy's coin store, or whatever, he's at shows, he's got his card that says red shoes on it, and he's told me this like a few times, and then it finally hit me, and I said, do you want me to ruin your day?
Get out of my house.
No, I wasn't trying to be mean to him, but I just wanted to make him aware of what that meant. Because it may not be the guy that started or is running the business now for the coins. It may have been his grandpa or his uncle or somebody, but I was like, it's like, you and I need to have like when you're home and calm, like we need to I need to explain something to you, because
we don't take kindly to your folks around here.
Like that got explained to me, and I was like, holy fucking shit. Woo! Like, that is not good. Not good. Not good. And then I was like, you're telling me there's a guy that shows up at your coin shows every weekend at the conventions, and the name of his coin dealing business is Red Shoe? Well, like that's sus. I was like,
What do you want him to show up as red period?
No.
just a circle. Just a circle.
But you know what I get.
Shoe, Martin.
I was just like, it is not that dude's fault, because it's not a brand new business or anything like that. It's like, dude, would you be that obvious? Like, especially in the past 5 years, would you be that obvious to go, I do believe
yes. People are that
yeah. Hey, let me name my shit Pizzagate while I'm at it. Hey.
Just because I named mine Haley's, or was it Pizza's Comet Pizza, Junior Hut, can't really fake me, right?
Right, but I was like, this is fucked up.
My thing is this though, dude. Is our votes even matter anymore? Like, really?
I don't think they do, but I go and vote anyway. Because
I believe the paper ballot is more secure than the electronic ballot. Just because I know how easy software is just to screw with just a little bit. And I'm, like I said, dumb as shit. I can barely fucking read. I had to go a couple years after high school or whatever, stay there for a couple years longer. Whole bunch of other bullshit. But I still know how easy fucking you can manipulate code just by fucking one little button press.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Versus trying to change your writing.
Correctly doesn't mean you can't watch shit go down and not notice it.
The last time I checked, they said that Biden's winning right now.
Somehow. Yeah, but they're just trying to do that to gaslight, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
To where pretty much, because like I said, even in Harlem, to where the people that are supposed to hate him, the blacks, literally sitting there, Trump, like in a good way.
Yeah, that's true.
And that
Because
was
they used to
me.
hate him.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't-
And they hated him the first time, and now they actually
because
like
they got fucking sort of brainwashed or whatever because they Trump's bad, Trump's rich. It's like no.
Oh yeah,
actually, if you
Trump
look
supports the KKK.
Yeah.
She supports this.
But
Yeah, all this
Biden's
shit
like,
that they were saying.
if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. That's some racist shit to say.
Yeah, no.
So I didn't say if you don't vote for me, you're not Mexican. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck you mean I ain't
You know
Mexican?
what? I
I know what I am,
think they
motherfucker.
have a certain target
Onyxum
audience
says,
that they do that
just
to,
joined channel.
which aka means like people my parents' age, which are in their mid-60s.
Well, sort of like how Hillary Clinton would go around with hot sauce in her bag when they pretty much went to that same person's, because her doing
Ooh.
that and then Biden saying, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black, was the same like black talk show. But then from there, yeah, she's like, yeah, what's one thing you always carry in your purse? And she's like, oh, I got hot sauce, and pulls it out. It's
That's
like,
not even slick.
you can just straight see that it's all set up pretty much to where she's
Oh,
just trying to pander.
That's first all the time. I put that shit on everything. Yeah.
They're
They
like,
already
"Oh, yeah."
got a lady to say that for their commercial. So
Yeah. Well, then from there, like I said, she did that kind of shit to where she was pandering to where, it's like, how can people just be that dumb to be like, oh, yeah, she's one of us,
Yeah, for reals. Stupid, man. I
Right.
guarantee, like I said, bro. As much as I really do hope, and I swear to God, I really do want. I even for the first time around, I like Trump. But the thing about people don't like about him is that he talks shit. But the thing is, he talks the
That's what I
truth,
love
bro.
about
When
him.
he exposes the truth. Who gives a fuck what he says? He may talk a dick, but he's honest. And he don't give a fuck. He's gonna be honest. And a lot of this shit that's been happening in the world had never would have started if he was still in office. As soon as they brought Biden in, they seen a fucking loophole. They're like, oh, that guy's a weak sauce guy.
Yeah,
He
that's what I
ain't
was saying
gonna
what
do
China's gonna do
shit.
too.
that's one thing I
No,
love about
People
YouTube.
do. Have you
people-
noticed it? They're fighting a proxy. They're fighting a proxy war. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's a proxy war.
So
know,
we had
opinions that you wouldn't assume would come from certain people,
Yeah.
and you just over the years,
yeah, it's kind of crazy with it.
of an administration or something, and it's like you don't listen to freaking what do they call it, the legacy media.
Yeah, pretty much it's all fake news. It's always been.
Yes,
If you actually go
and
back through and actually look at like
us
any
right
of their
now talk-
recordings.
like I'm hearing shit that surprises me.
Well, have you
right
seen
now.
like the compilations to where literally it's like almost every fucking news agency saying the exact same words for the exact same events?
Yes,
So it's like it's Project Mockingbird, to where the CIA is pretty much hiring journalists to write this shit or
That's what you're
push
gonna
an
do.
agenda.
Yeah.
all I know, dude, is
It's
I'm really fed up already with this whole fucking voting system here, and I don't really know, man. It's kind of like, does your vote count or not? Because the truth, I've even heard that the fucking vote before last time with Biden and Trump, it was rigged. So I don't even know.
Well,
It was rigged. So
that's one thing we sat. I'll never forget, and I had it on the TV that's like right behind my computer and watched it, and then we were like, why are they ripping some of this in half and throwing it in the trash?
And then from there they had like 2 buckets that they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna finish counting up tomorrow. And then from there, pretty much told the other people to go home.
It was like on a live stream somewhere, and there was like 3 or 4 of us watching it together and going, "Did you just see that? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? What is that? Who's that for? Like, who's that helping?" And it was like,
I watched that video where Trump was telling Biden, like, Biden, there's nothing smart about you, Joe. There's nothing about you that's smart.
Yeah, because he was trying to say that he was back in college. Back in college, I was so smart. I got a college. What do you call it? Scholarship or whatever.
Do you want to point to? And also,
like, nothing smart about you.
In a couple of words, Dominion voting machines and Venezuela. Look what happened to that fucking joint.
Good point, sir.
You got Dominion voting machines.
He knows too. He knows the system. He knows that fucking system. That way. But hey, Dino, are you actually Australian or are you Taz?
No, I'm Queenslander, mate. I'm fucking Aussie.
New Zealand?
My
He's like, do not insult me.
All right, I'm just asking because I knew you were from generally that area. I just wasn't sure if you were actually New Zealander.
Prove it.
I was trying to go with the more
no, trust
Australian.
me.
That was more my
Anybody
pick.
that I know from Australia or New Zealand, if you like mistake their accent, they
What
I
does
know all
those
three of them.
Yankees gonna do?
Trust me, I knew all three of them.
We got Dos Equis here. What does that matter?
Impulse.
I'm just saying, I used to make that mistake and go, where
I used to drink beer.
And then they would go, like
I normally don't drink, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. What the hell does that got to do with it?
Well,
He paid top dollar for that import.
Where they're at, because it's two different entities. To
Yeah, but then if you just want to piss them off, you call them the completely opposite. That's what we do. I did it to my friends all the time. It's who bought most of my camera equipment was a New Zealander.
All I want to know is if are they gonna be able to? I want to know, dude. Seriously, if we
Trump
vote,
loses, there's
if we
going to
all
be.
vote for Trump, is it going to matter? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
There's going to be a civil war probably, but it's not going to be a civil war between citizen versus citizen. It's going to be every citizen versus every other person, pretty much meaning everyone that came in, because if you look around, they're all about middle-aged fighting men. And then on top of that, pretty much anyone that tries to go with the government, aka any kind of National Guard, or Navy, whatever, because there are going to be those ones being like, screw you guys, and bail from the government.
Well, we have that in our rights already, where you can overthrow your own government.
Yeah.
Or overthrow if any time.
In Montana that say, I do not accept being part of.
Yeah, we can actually come together. There's nothing. What are they going to do? There is not enough law enforcement to take out the whole population.
But they don't.
This is what pretty much is.
I annexed myself.
There's not enough law enforcement to take down the whole fucking population, dude.
Yeah, but the thing, it's how we're running America is corrupt.
One person.
Because how it was supposed to be is that the federal government was supposed to just go after the 10, our constitutional rights. They were only supposed to protect those, and then from there, every other government was supposed to micromanage.
Hater 99 JJ says.
So from there, if anything happens,
channel.
say like,
in the
as a country,
1700s,
or say as a county or whatever, getting fucked over by mistake, I could report back to the federal government and be like, hey, they're fucking me over.
BXDD
and the federal government is supposed to come back and be like, all right.
Just joined
what
channel.
If you say, I annex myself, I don't accept any of the U.S. government's rules?
Yes, but then from there, they could throw you in Guantanamo Bay because they consider you as
no,
US
there was a guy I watched. It was like a Vice Channel documentary, and this guy just said, no, like he's out in Montana, like he's not in a major, highly populated area. He's not bothering anybody, but if he drove into town and he doesn't have stickers on the truck, for registration, and he said, I don't.
Yeah, he's saying he's a citizen.
Law.
Yeah, he's saying he's a sovereign citizen.
It doesn't count in my mind, but then they would still make him go to court, and then they would go to court and serve him. Well, they're a couple weeks in jail, but
no, there's been like weird things about that. Like I've seen videos to where the judge throws it out, but I've also seen it to where it gets thrown out because what happens is that the police officer that arrested him, gave him the ticket or whatever, literally was like a year later when it actually finally came to court. So from there he's like, yeah, I know, I remember writing it, but I don't remember what his fucking face looked like. So pretty much, the DA is pretty much like, well, we got to sort of drop the case because we can't really prove it's him now. So there's like weird, stupid shit like that to where, some people will win and other people will be like, yeah, see, he beat it that way. It's like, not really, because the officer just admitted he couldn't remember the dude's face.
That's why I felt if you're not hurting anybody,
but you're on the city roads or the state city roads or whatever.
Like, what are they doing at the worst? They're not paying taxes because they say, I don't accept the Constitution. Well,
then from there, you're not paying tabs. You're not paying for any of the upkeep of the road, and then from there, you're still getting used to it. That's what
like out in Montana.
It's good to meet you, Cult of Walla Walla. Much love, brother. And Ryder, Unite, Rick and Morty. And I don't know what the fuck Morty's even doing here. He's not even
stay
talking.
Stay alive in California, brother. I know how the fight is down there.
He's not even. Oh, there he goes. I was like, where the fuck is he at? I haven't heard him.
Signs of life. That's good.
What those? Oh.
Who? You going to bed?
I'm going to fucking eyes get up in 3 hours. I'm going to bed.
Oh yeah, you go take you a nappy poo, baby.
Time for work. All right, guys.
All right.
I'm glad you came up
Good
and I got to see you.
Hey, brother Walla Walla, can you turn your audio up a bit, please, mate? I'm having different hearing you.
I got you.
Thank you, man.
Like I said, I'm speaking with multiple, so I didn't want to.
I didn't see what he was set on mine. Oh yeah, you're on automatic.
You're speaking.
I'll take it off. There you go.
Yeah, I just didn't want to blare it out because, like I said, I was working with my
cool, man. Thank you,
stream software. Yep, no problem.
I'm from Queensland, Australia, on the coast in the biggest harbour in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, I got a couple friends over there.
Yeah, in Gladstone, where Russia and
I think Gold Coast.
Walla Walla's got friends all across the land.
Well, it's usually stream about this time, and that's when pretty much, you know, that side of the world's partying. So when I first started streaming, that's pretty much when I picked up most of my basic viewers had come in a lot. But then from there, pretty much, I haven't seen them for a while, but still, they'd always come in. That's pretty much who was telling me to rig up the lights and everything else. Was pretty much an Australian and a New Zealander.
Mate, YouTuber playing shenanigans, and they're taking subscriptions away, like subs. Oh, fucking!
Oh, here we go again.
See, I got some.
Now I'm gonna have to get it out, Mel, don't you?
We ain't had the Vegemite talk in months.
Yeah. Got the care package from the homie. Well, technically, I was supposed to get the care package from the homie, but then from there, I just ended up buying it myself. But he's like, "Yeah, try one of these Australian boxes." I'm like, all right.
I was like, "Yeah, you got a fancy bottle. Everybody else has like the jar."
Yeah, this is the non-drip squeeze bottle.
Right, like the good, like the Miracle Whip when you just making a sandwich.
Nice and smooth, no fork or no knife needed.
Right.
And lick it, man. Get a bit on your finger and lick it. You don't have to do what I do. He's squirting it in. Oh my!
He's not scared. I told you.
Just tastes like cheese, bacon cheese whiz.
Love you, Walla Walla.
Yep, that's the best way to explain it. Best way to explain it. Bacon cheese whiz. That's what it tastes like.
Bacon cheese. Oh, okay.
If you put a mass amount, but if you put just a little bit, it tastes more like a bouillon cube. But if you put a mass amount, then from there it starts tasting like bacon cheese whiz.
That's not bad.
Yes, we use it as stock. We use it on bread, and we use it as a good source of vitamin B1.
Yeah, you're saying to mix it with a little bit of butter.
See, if somebody would have told me that 2 years ago, I probably would have tried it by now. Said it that way.
The best way to explain that's how my taste buds pick it up.
Bacon, cheese, like that's all good. So yeah.
Because you know, like that artificial bacon cheese whiz, how like, you know, after a while it stops sort of tasting like bacon a little bit.
Right.
It starts to do that kind of flavor. But then from there, once you start to lick it again, you're like, oh, there it is.
Well,
but Vegemite has real
the nectar
the
of
fresh
the gods.
ingredients, or is it like a bunch of artificial stuff?
No, it's yeast.
Yeah, it's just yeast. But it's just
why does yeast tasted like bacon? Like
I said, that's the best one because, like, you know, like with artificial, like, you know, artificial cheese whiz, it doesn't taste like artificial bacon flavor. It's just added or whatever. So that's all it tastes like. Is just that pretty much. At least that's how my taste buds pick it up. You know, everyone has different taste buds.
Which tasted like pennies. I found out she had an abortion that day, and she still wanted to fuck.
Okay, so you went there and said that. So I'm going to say I sucked a dick that tasted like pennies once. So fine, we're even.
Oh shit!
That's just because he had a copper pipe earlier.
You know what that is, Spud? Meth.
That's usually that's them ripping them out the wall. They'd rip the copper out the wall first for meth.
I've got me Red Wings, sister. I got me Red Wings at about.
When you don't
I
know
love
what
that
you
hockey
don't know,
team.
and you're like, you taste like pennies. Not the after, but just the secretions of a normal person sweating or something, you know. You know. I don't know.
I'm not licking that armpit, mate. Fucking no way.
Well,
How much money am I getting? How dirty is the person? $20 is $20, right?
what's up, Broke Stacker? Welcome to the
What's
shit
going
show.
on, guys? Ask cash or grass. Nobody rides for free. Am I right?
Oh God, we're so ratchet.
How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, g'day, Pankja, but
Bud Lee in the house. What's going on, buddy?
Actually,
Nice to see you.
Oh, it's a scary picture flying.
I got to mute. I got to yell at the dog.
Yeah, yell at it.
Check this thing out. If you want, you can full screen it so everybody can see this stupid thing. I just freaking got this thing. Somebody gave me this stupid thing, and you know what? It's not too bad. You know, peach flavored wine. You think, nah, I'm cool, but you know what? It does all right.
No,
you know, it's all right, man.
Like beach berries that had peach in it, and from Florida, and it was excellent. Oh my dirks. Like, no, come on.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. All right.
Yeah, that one does all right, man. I'm telling you, somebody just gave me this damn thing. I've been sitting in the wine cellar for freaking, I don't know, 5 years now, and I just pulled it out, said screw it, and man, there it is.
Gave it a little age at least. At least you didn't crack it when it was, you know.
Broke Stacker, I'm so glad you came over here. I know you haven't been on the panel before over here, but oh my God, I've watched you a couple times,
says,
and you
just joined channel.
So I was just like, yeah, I like that guy.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, right on. So yeah, welcome. I mean, I've not really been doing the coin thing lately because I'm just like, I don't know, broke and not doing it, and the price of silver is going up like a motherfucker. So
I can relate to that.
Right.
At least with silver though, you could sort of shake it. At least with silver though, if you have one inside, like, you know, the regular one, you can shake it and catch that off sound. You're like, no, that ain't the same.
That's right, man. That's the real money.
Yeah, so there, at least you could sort of hear that.
My best friend's daughters.
You know, so it's not like totally screwed to where if you heard, you know, a pocket full of change, you can still be like, oh, well, hold on, you know.
Oh no, I took them to a couple coin stores one day, and the second one we went to, there was a box of foreign coins near the front door on a table. So they were over there, ping, ping, ping. They're like, this is garbage. I was like, you're right, but I couldn't say that. But I was like, it's okay.
Hey,
you know what? After hearing one versus the other, you hear that beautiful sound versus that plaid shit. It's nails on a chalkboard, man.
You're at the other end of the shop, and I was like, yeah.
Everything's useful, right? You could,
when you hear that ting, you know.
Could always tie those together and then throw it back at the government.
Tie them together.
Let's see if I can get the audio going.
If it was
here.
foreign coins, usually they have holes in them.
Not all of them.
Most of them.
Oh, that was silver. Ting.
Yeah, here you go. Here's it one more time. One more time for everybody.
Yep.
And then you got this shit over here. Hang on. I think I got one handy.
He's ringing a stainless steel. What do you call it? Fucking silver, whatever, in the fucking sterling silver bill. Like, ding! There we go. That's what I was looking for, the word.
I'm like, I think I might have a silver still. You know what? I never thought about it, but I never tried to list to a 40%er.
Dude, get two of them.
You know, I've never paid a 40.
Tap them together.
Which one?
Put them together. What are we doing?
Spoon them. You're like, do a little spoon trick, you know. Little symbols back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's something ugly. Let's sound hear this one. That's the fake stuff, man. Oof. It's not the same, man.
Yeah.
Like
I used to be able to tell like an idea of like, oh yeah, about this much change in my pocket. Nowadays with the shit ass fucking money they give out, it's like I don't even know how much I have in my fucking pocket anymore. When actually change you know.
Well, you're not the person to ask that. I have the.
Yes, you do that with just change.
No, I have the.
Yes, I know. I'll just put some. I'll just get my hands sticky from some THC, stick it on some coins.
They'd be like.
Yeah, it works same way.
Are you flexible like that? You'd be like,
If I really want to, I can go foot over head.
All right.
Sir.
All right.
Hoover. I think I got a joke.
Right?
He had to bring me back in. He knew. Hoover. Yes.
Hoover, I think I got a joke you haven't heard before. You ready?
You're probably right. Okay, shoot.
This guy's face points to me.
So what do horses eat?
Hey.
That's hey. What do gay horses eat?
Hey.
That's right. What do lesbian horses eat?
I don't know.
Hey. No.
I feel like I should be throwing a softball like, hey! Oh no, I know some badass bitches with a softball.
All right. with those ones, all right, at least they're like, you know, because the ones I know, they're like, fuck this transgender shit. We're like, we're gay. We're fucking butcher shit. I'm like, well, at least you're good. You know, you're not trying back. I'm trying to be a man.
Oh no, my goodness.
I'm just saying.
Her name was Heather, right? Okay.
When you cut
and she had like the whole butch haircut, the spiky on the top. You know, like her. The only difference was her hair was a little longer on the top than my husband. You know, and then we'd like do one of these in the bar, and I'd be like, "Fuck you, bitch! What'd you do to my car?" She's like, "Fuck you, bitch! I'll fucking kill you!" And I'm like, "No, fuck it, do it right here!" And then everybody be going, that didn't know us already. They're like, "She's gonna kill that little chick," you know.
Echo says.
And we're like, "Oh, fuck you," and hug, and they're like, "Oh," and it's like, see, it's just assuming motherfuckers, you know. We're just like, did you just have a life lesson?
It's funny when you do it like that in front of cops, and they're like, "What the fuck's going on?" You're like, "What?"
Oh no! Don't ever do that in front of bouncers
Nope.
in towns that don't know you, because that doesn't end well.
Well, because we live in a small ass town.
I did that with a guy friend, and it didn't end well. And his girlfriend was standing right there, and half of the bouncers already knew me. And I was like, no. I was like, you've seen him, you just don't remember him from the bar next door that you guys work at on the weekends. And now you're over here. And they're like, we're not really fighting. And they're like, he's gotta go. And I'm like, does he really?
Yeah, the only time I've done some shit like that was like in the fairgrounds, because they'd have it split in half to where like the kids' rides would be on one side of the fairgrounds and the adult rides would be on the other. Well, from there, the cop station was like dead center of it in the food court. Well, from there, like me and my friend pretty much were meeting up in there. We pretty much saw each other. We're like, "Fuck you, faggot!" Pretty much acting like we were gonna fight. Pretty much just like walking towards the cops. The cops were like, "Well, what the fuck?" You know? And they're like, "What's up, motherfucker?" You know? The cops are like, "What the fuck?" They're like, "You can't be cursing, sir." And they're like, "Hey, I'm freedom of speech."
I lived because we all knew each other already, so like from growing up. So it's like, or they knew your mom and dad already. Like it's like it does no good. Like, this way you drive an hour away from home and do that shit.
It's always fun though.
Yeah, no, what it was fun until it was like, no, your friend gets kicked out, and I'm like, no.
There's always risk to fun, right?
Right,
that's
like,
what makes it fun. Just be dull.
Hey, Hervey, I put a song in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just now reading. I'm like, living as a new girl.
Yeah, living as a new girl.
Is that a song about, what was that, Bobby Dylan or whatever her name is?
A couple of people do it. Parody. Look up the parody version.
The party. Okay, I got a party version under my desk going at my footrest.
Hey, that's my stage. That's my camera. Are you stealing my ideas now?
What happened?
Because you're saying you're like, I got stuff down here or whatever. It was like, what, you stealing my camera idea now?
No. No, I know what you're talking about for sure. So
okay, what I have on my stream is that I have a secondary camera that's mounted on the bottom of my desk because random people just come in and say weird shit. So then from there, I made a command where if you go exclamation cock, it's a 3 Ks instead of Cs or whatever. So from there, it'll flip to the secondary camera. And then I had a 3D printed dick at one point on there that I marionetted. And I pretty much overlaid it on my pants. Well, then from there, I started getting yelled at by some of the platforms I was streaming to. So then I just took one of those blobfish and just sort of stretched it out, and it's still doing the same thing. But yeah, it's still funny to where people will come in and they'll be like, say some shit like, yeah.
And it wasn't like gross or distasteful. Like it was straight up funny.
It was like an actual marionette. I was going, yeah.
Are you that guy with the Kermit the Frog, man? You're like, helicopter, no.
Yes.
Are you that guy?
You took a wrong turn.
I was trying to deny it. I was like, no. Not at all.
Yeah, it's funny stuff, man. I love that Kermit the Frog guy, though. It's like, hey, guess what? What? Guess who's not here? Who? Your childhood.
Where he's in the swamps, and then they're like, a couple people roll by, and he's like, yeah, I think you might have found the wrong neighborhood, and pretty much threatens to shoot him.
Yeah.
There's a Family Guy skit.
Something like that. No, there's a guy that's like on one of those social, like Snapchat or chat roulette or something like that. He's Kermit the Frog, he's over here talking as if he's the freaking Kermit. Yeah. He does a really good impersonation of the voice, and then it's like, oh yeah, look, Kermit has a fucking boner, yeah, but he's not using a boner, he's using a cucumber. It's freaking hilarious. So
no, it's not a cucumber. It's my boner.
That's right. Sorry, shorty.
You might want to stay away from a fucking what do you call it, spas or whatever, because they might need some cucumbers for the eyes.
Need some cucumbers.
I'm sorry, Spud. I had to yell. Shorty. Still had you in mind.
Yeah, shorty.
Just saying. Oh, Kermit the Frog here.
Oh yeah, what's another good one? Like Mickey Mouse, like, you ever seen a mouse with a 3-inch cock?
I miss the old school Disney cartoons, like Donald Duck going to Germany. To where pretty much they had like the war propaganda ones, to where pretty much you had to go work for Hitler.
Bro, I have all of the deleted banned Disney cartoons from the war propaganda time. I have it on my computer somewhere.
Those are great. Now they would be so offensive to make. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Well, anytime you put the Disney on and watch like an older Disney cartoon,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, we do not condone this, but in order to keep the movie in its entirety and so there aren't missing parts and blah blah blah, we apologize for this, but we're going to keep it in its original form and blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, 17 lines later, you're like, thank you for that long-winded ass apology, and I've already watched
just
this.
Join channel.
Okay, with that too is like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because if they would have modified it, all the rest of them before that point would be worth more money. But since they're keeping it in, then from there they're sort of staying the exact same price. So if anything, I'd rather want them to remove it so it looks even shittier on the newer ones, and you have the classic old one.
Yeah, because even when they used to do like the Disney releases stuff when it was on
dicks on Ariel and shit like that,
out the vault, woo, like I have a friend from North Carolina that he hung out with the coin community, but he really like didn't collect coins, but he was still cool beans, and he was like, yeah, I sold all sorts of shit, especially like Disney movies, because like he just hit at the right time and then bought a bunch and then sold them. So if they weren't even the same thing anymore, they'd be worth even more. But just that thing of open the vault, we're still in VHS, and you missed that time frame, so now you can't just go buy it at the store anytime you want. I mean, before you download things, all the things and the stuff, like it was VHS, and he was like, I made bank. And I was like, that's cool,
It's funny because before I was born or whatever, my grandparents had a a pet store, a small pet store, and then from there they rented out half of it to like a movie thing, to where they're renting out movies on the other half. Well, from there, they got all those movies, the cases, and the fucking VHSs back then. Well, then from there they still have most of them, like just shoved in the basement somewhere. So from there I'm like,
and then the boxes were in great condition because the boxes didn't sit on the fucking shelf.
Yeah, it's because they got put in the plastic ones. So from there they were pretty much pristine. So then from there, like, it's like on those ones, I know that there's going to be some of those ones, like I was saying with Dick with aerials on it, the aerial castle being Dick's, all those other ones, which since they redid them, those are the ones that actually, people want to actually buy, which is the funny part.
Oh, yeah, that and Lion King. And then there was
the sex. And then when they jump into,
like,
it's like when you jump into the bush.
I was in high school, and then like our backdrop for like where the king and queen would sit, since the juniors have to do the decorations and shit. So of course the guys that had any hand in it, they were spray painting like sex in it, and it'd be like dot 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 with other stuff around it. But we're like, we know it's in there because you already told us.
Yeah.
And we're like, we ain't mad at you. Nobody's gonna notice it anyway. And then we're like sitting there cracking our asses up, like, yeah, we just Disney that shit.
What's funny is if you look actually into Disney back then, like the actual company, to where Walt Disney pretty much wanted to make like all his workers pretty much live on a compound, have it to where they didn't have a paycheck. They pretty much just go to the store and get shit for free.
He wanted to be communist.
Yeah, but then from there, pretty much would go and have all these fucking parties that they'd pretty much do all this wild shit to where they're sitting there doing sex acts and all this other shit. But then from there, he's sitting there making all these good.
Yeah, that was that movie I was saying earlier. I was like, oh, if I find it, because it was like, whoa, that's what was going down, people.
Pretty fucking ruthless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The worst one on my deleted Disney film hard drive. Yeah, the worst one I have on my deleted Disney film hard drive is called, it's a parody, but it's like the most racist parody I've ever seen. It's called Coal Black and the Seven Dwarves. It's like, what in the fuck? Yeah,
like
Google that one. If you can find that one, you're in for a treat, man. Let me tell you, that's fucked up.
You can find anything on the internet. He's got to be specific.
Who sings that song, Living as a New Girl?
Look up Living as a New Girl parody, mate.
A parody?
It's got, yeah.
Oh, boy.
You'll love it, Mel. It's sort of in context.
My job.
Hey, Spud Lee, does it snow down there at all, anywhere at all, or not really?
Oh, yeah, we got a snow.
Snowed like
bigger than the front. We got a snowfield bigger than the French Alps down south. I'm up north of Australia. Yeah.
Just on your lowlands too, though, too. Because I remember the homie showing me, he was like, "Oh, look, we got snow." I was like, "What the hell?"
This would be a potentially transitional male.
It's gonna snow again. Yeah, it's called New Girl. It's about these.
Well, but there's a lot of
what's good about, say, Australia versus, say, any real desert. It soaks up a little bit more water than, say, Dubai. To where it's pretty much all sand and pretty much, doesn't suck in shit. But it's still hot as shit, though, so at least you don't have to worry about the flood.
Yes, mate. You're correct, mate. We got a thing called the Artesian Basin, which is a natural water supply, is bigger than a lot of big countries, and they want to pump carbon dioxide in there from power stations
says,
to be carbon
just join
neutral
channel.
and fuck up our water supply. They can't.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Really good chance.
Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? Like, very okay.
I'm gonna turn it off now.
Well, it's all good. I just heard something else talking in the background. I didn't want to cut someone else. So I was like, someone talking,
Believes that he can just
I was like, oh, wait a
second. But he is. Oh, he is. Living as a new girl.
That's a dude.
White chromosome.
Richmond, what's the Richmond song?
which can. The ones that trade their pole for a hole, and that hole really stinks, and it's covered in goo, and it smells like a combo roadkill and poop. If I don't dilate it, it will heal shut and fill in. Tell me which man can be where, man. There's a global mission to turn peepees to giners. They'll do it to minors, they don't care. Lord, I got gigantic feet, but I cut off my beak. Both my butt cheeks are covered in hair. Still got atoms, apple the size of a planet. My name used to be Craig, but I changed it to Janet. I'm brainwashed by the internet, left holding the bag. I cut my penis off, I could have just been a fag. It's a damn shame what the world got to when a creature like me believes it's true that he would just wake up and not be a dude, but he is. Oh, he is.
It's like sticking with the
Living
tempo.
as a new girl with a Y chromosome. You ask which man can be women, I'll tell you which can. The ones that trade their pole for a hole, and that hole really stinks, and it's covered in goo. It smells like a combo, roadkill and poop. If I don't dilate it, it will heal shut and fill in. Tell me which man can be where, man.
This is South Park. Is that not so South Park?
There's your parody for you.
That's a good parody.
Yeehaw!
That was a good parody. I've heard of, the other offshoots of Richmond, north of Richmond, but that's pretty good.
But
Yeah,
when I
that's
forget
not
how
bad.
far out your sense of humor is, you come back around and you remind me. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude?
So what'd you think of that, Legend? What'd you think of that, mate? It's all right or what?
From you, it doesn't
Totally
surprise
offended,
me.
sir. No, you didn't.
I think I found it.
Hey,
So there's a song. Maybe Hoover could put it on there. Maybe Hoover can put it on there. I think it's on YouTube or whatever, but it's a song called "Oops, I glued my balls to my butthole again."
So anyway, Spud, what was that song about cocaine and bar?
You think doing it the first time you would learn. It's like putting your hand on the stove.
What's this again? Why is there an again?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I was saying, it's like putting your hand on the stove. You learn once, you don't do it again.
That's right. This guy gets it.
I got hit when I was growing up. I know it, but oh yeah, there's gonna be consequences to that. I ain't doing that again.
Spud's be like, nah, fuck that. I'll just sit here and we're gonna do the oops, I did it again with the stove top, whatever.
Oh shit.
Okay. The world is getting to pretty much like idiocracy levels or worse in like
right, let's
how they're
put
thinking.
Gatorade on it. Can we put Gatorade on it?
Yeah, let's put on another episode of Out My Balls.
It's what plants crave. Why do you keep saying Brondo? Because I get paid for it every time I say it. It's like, motherfucker, you don't have a contract with them.
Love that movie.
Technically, Trump was a wrestler. He did wrestle Vince McMahon. So did we have our first wrestler?
That's probably somewhat legitimate.
he was, he's, what would you call it? Big, pretty much like, oh yeah, President Camacho, where he's pretty much, trying to like bulk himself up kind of shit to where he's always talking himself up. Trump did that.
I wanted to play this or ask somebody to play this the other night, and they didn't really want to. The song makes me laugh.
It's funny how with that movie too, to where since I think it was Fox fucking got the contracts for that, and then that Office Space, and Office Space flopped, so they pretty much tried to recoup as much money as they could from Idiocracy, so it pretty much didn't really spend shit for cash to where it didn't even have a poster when it came out in theaters. It only came out to like, I think it was like 30 theaters to begin with, two at the same time, to where they're pretty much just like, oh, fuck it, we're just going to let it flop, trying to, make some money back.
And now they have Christmas ornaments.
Yeah, the Office Space movie was awesome, man.
Yeah, they're both cult classics. It's just that at the time.
Christmas ornament for Office Space.
I'd like to see next time if Joe Biden has a freaking parade to be in the little gay car with the big stupid floppy dildo on it. So...
Oh,
the bulldozer.
No,
that's the one.
Calm down.
Trump comes out.
Yeah, it'll be the Trump.
No, he'd be the one that gets stuck. He'd be the one that gets stuck. He has to come out with a flamethrower.
That's a mess.
There'd be a couple other people like, we'll just say Vic Ramaswamy, since, he's pretty much a mini Trump kind of shit trying to push himself. And another one of those kind of guys would be the two at the beginning. And then, Trump would try to come through and pretty much break the walls on him.
That's about right. Yeah, it's it doesn't seem like politics anymore. It's more entertainment, if anything, at this point. But
that's why I'm saying it's like Idiocracy.
Oh yeah. Just the circus, if you will. Give them bread and games or whatever the fuck Caesar said.
Yeah, until he got stabbed in the back.
Oh yeah.
Saying nothing. So, I didn't say anything. Pretty much what's gonna happen.
You guys,
get ready for this.
Like I said, if anything happens, it's going to be all the citizens versus pretty much everyone else. Because at this point, every fucking American is pretty much like, fuck Joe Biden.
Yeah, something like a 98% disapproval rating. I mean, even in a fake democracy, the people should get what they want every once in a while.
Hey, those numbers are backwards, sir, okay? That's Trump numbers.
Oh, 89. Oh, okay.
No, like one of the polls I seen, I think it was like CNN or whatever, to where you look at it and then, like, usually how the Republicans are red and then the Democrats are blue. Well, some reason they had Trump's fucking numbers in the blue section and then Biden's in the red. But then when it went to a runoff between Biden and fucking JFK or whatever, to where it went back to the normal red-blue, to where it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys just flop those numbers around to pretty much try to gaslight everyone. Because like I said, why would you make it to where each one was two different colors?
Mm-hmm.
An editor would be lazy and
divide and conquer.
Yeah, but it's been like an editor's lazy. They'd go, paint, brush, bucket, we're good. That's that fucking Project Mockingbird.
Mockingbird, yep. Hey guys, I'm gonna get off of here. I gotta get up tomorrow or something. And I try to sleep
And it's Saturday for Australian.
Whatever.
No,
I'm glad you came up.
It was 1:30 here.
Yeah, if I had some words of inspiration or a decent joke, I'd share it right now. But off the top of my head, I'm drawing a blank. I apologize.
Fuck Joe Biden.
I would drink wine with two hands because it's heavy. So
yeah, I'd pass you this, girl, but this fucker's empty, so it is what it is.
Well, that's why this is heavier.
That's right. That's right. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful night.
Don't let Biden sneak into your room at night.
Yeah, you ever seen a picture of Idaho? It looks. It'll never get this image burned out of your head. If you look at the northern part of Idaho, it looks like Joe Biden's sniffing Idaho. It's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. He sniffs a lot of things.
Well, yeah, here's kind of an image right here. That's his nose right there, That's his forehead. He's sniffing freaking Idaho.
Oh, I thought I was close to being done. I just noticed how like Walla Walla's head tilted that the talk was over.
He's like,
I was wrong.
hello, kiddos.
I was trying to go
like?
upskirt. I was trying to see if I can go. See you.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
and my leg hairs they turned yellow in the sun, and oh hey, you smell
kids
like
like to rub 'em.
potatoes.
Corn Pop was a bad dude, and I'm Corn Pop, and I like to touch people and sniff them. That's the real Corn
so
Pop.
so if you're flying through the desert, and your boat gets a flat tire, then what do you do?
Go to fit. You get a bit.
Blue. So because ice cream doesn't have metal in it, of course. So.
I was just gonna say Biden was gonna fall. He'd be in his boat, just like the bike or the stairs. He just falls.
I know. Dementia's never fucking funny when it's happening, but we could joke about it, right? So.
Hey, that's the hilarious part is that we know he got fucked.
Oh, so here's the story. Here's the story.
I don't have anything better to say than what you said. So I'm like, I think it's something.
Yeah. So here's a little story of dementia in my family. My grandmother, before she died, rest in peace, we started noticing something was a little wrong at Christmas dinner when Grandma comes out of the bathroom. Like, hey, and everyone looks at her like, well, yeah, because she never addresses everybody. She's like, hey, we're all out of shit tickets. Like, what? Before this,
Grandma doesn't.
No, the DMV Grandma's it's not open today. It's a holiday.
I knew it. I knew it.
She never cussed before that. She never cussed before that. She's after that, it was a downhill thing. But I'll never forget. Like, hey, we're all out of shit tickets. Like, what?
Dude,
on Christmas Day.
I made a joke, like Grandma, the DMV is closed.
But it's like a big deal when your grandparents never cussed in front of you in their whole freaking life, and then they do it.
It was a different time.
And it wasn't even like she just casually said it. Wasn't it like she casually said it to you on the side? She came out and addressed the entire family and said, "Hey, we're out of shit tickets."
Pants around her ankles, and she's like, "Where the fuck's it?"
Yeah, pretty much.
At least she didn't pull Biden.
There's worse examples that came much later, and we'll just say it had something to do with the Jim Crow laws, but it's like, damn, Grandma.
So says.
What the hell was that?
Just joined channel.
Okay.
Anyways, you guys have a wonderful night.
Sleep tight.
Don't forget to live, laugh, love each other. Freaking have a good night. I'll catch y'all next time.
Defend you and your fam.
Fucked me up with the Jim Crow thing. I'm just saying.
I love that band. I love that band. That's the one-armed band guy, right?
All right. I'm going to get out of here before I get myself in trouble. You guys have a good one.
It was a pleasure having you up.
God, thank God, man. He was so mean.
Oh my gosh, that is a force to be reckoned with. I want to be friends with him more. Coin people, I'm telling you, they're crazy. They're like loud, or we're not loud. But the majority of us are loud in a fun way. I've like rarely met one that wasn't a fun, loud one. So that being said,
now we're all deliberately being quiet.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're trying to have a silent moment, all right? We're trying to be uniting for his grandma being out of shit tickets. You know, that's a mean day, all right? Fucking hate running out of toilet paper.
Mate, I've still got $5 of fucks to give out. So if I want to give a fuck, I've got half a bucket of them left. They're expensive to buy. When I give a fuck, I mean it about some cunt. God bless.
You just don't want to give out fucks too much.
right? Just don't.
Then those fucks don't mean shit.
Don't be in the neighborhood here.
Whoa. We're not going that far, all right?
Yeah,
you know, I'm on the corner of $10 an hour, all right? You know, I got to work my ass off.
$10?
Yeah, all right?
What's that?
My douche big ass, I got to sit there and work my way up, okay? I'm not like the head pimp fucking douche.
I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, but that's a pack of cigarettes, maybe. That's
Dude, you see
I get like
how if you
I get like 8 John. I get 8
Hey,
St.
I-
Johns a night, so I'm good. It's $80.
well, then I just guess I'm not cut out for the hooer life.
Like I say, I'm also hustling
Like-
on the side, selling something else to, keep on. I just gotta disappear from the corner every once in a while, so the cops don't get used to me being there, right? So I'm figuring I'd make some side money at the same time.
No, dude, I could do better with my lazy ass putting. I don't know.
Always
quarters on
multitask,
eBay.
right? I got the fans only down there. I got the I got the regular stream up here. Same thing on the street. You gotta have 2 angles, all right?
do you live stream your DoorDash?
I don't know.
Do you
dude.
live DoorDash or taxi? What you doing? I don't know. Sorry, man.
No, I was just
Fucking,
making
I'd
jokes saying like, because
I
usually
know,
you slang
I was
shit.
like,
Usually you slang pussy or
Man,
drugs on a
you're
corner
a
in
bitch
America.
right now. And
It's usually the 2 things that get slung on a corner.
I'm like, I couldn't even consider that. You know, like that's not money. Spud got it. Money that equals money that I could buy money with because we collect coins or stack silver. No, the math isn't there. Like, that's always just like.
Well, I guess there's 3 things you do on a corner: hook,
I put my
sell
husband there.
drugs, and then beg for money. Panhandling. That one's came up in the last couple of years, right?
No. I have a mom for that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like the three things you do on a corner. Hooking, drug dealing, and now panhandling.
Hey, you're good when you got one you can accept credit cards, electronic mobile device. You're fucking rocking it then.
Yeah, the little scan thing where it's like you hold it and you like slide the card through.
Just tap it and go. Here's your
To your
dime
phone?
bag.
Okay, so you're talking about use your phone as the credit card. I thought you were talking about taking credit card payments to your phone. Because they have the little thing that attaches to the bottom of your card, and you can actually, or the bottom of your phone, you can actually slice or swipe credit cards through, and they'll actually, charge it like it's a normal like one. Okay, isn't he? I wasn't sure if he was talking about that or like how you can walk up to 7-Eleven and be like pay for your groceries by pushing your phone to it, which are 2 different things.
Shit.
It's not the same shit because you need a reader for the card.
Yeah, you can get a mobile one in Australia from the bank.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. That wasn't sure if you were actually talking about that, or the actual you paying for something.
My card on it. I've yet to find a place around here that I can do that to, because
that's why you charge extra.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you gotta look it up on your little mobile app. Like, where's the only places I could use this that I pay extra for?
Yeah, like there's these whip ass Indian guys that actually have like yes, I drink box wine. So anyway, box wine of what I like, and they have all the old smoky, like every flavor you could think. And I was like, oh, like this is the coolest aisle. I'm just gonna stay here. Like the guy actually came and said, "Here, I will take your box of wine away from you so that you can look and feel."
Whoa, sir, no, okay, but I'm going to need samples of all these.
And I was like, well, what is this one like sweet or is it sour? And he's like, I don't know. And I was like,
well, I'm gonna need a sample.
And I was like, well, I know these are super sweet, and I don't want pickles, and don't want that. So I was like narrowing it down for him to go just this like little section, And he was like, I still don't know. I was like,
was he Muslim? He didn't drink.
I don't know if he's Muslim. I think they're.
Well, so it's the only religion I know that doesn't drink, right? I know Jews can drink.
He didn't say he hadn't drank ever at all. Like we didn't sit and hang out and like trade stories.
Yes, but it's not like a religious thing where it's barring you from doing it. Like that's the only reason I could think of anyone not really drinking. Period.
He was an older dude, so I think like maybe he'd already like hit his like field days and like just didn't care anymore.
That or just got to the straight drunkenness of alcoholism, and then was like, "Oh, I'm stopping," and just didn't drink again.
I don't know. I didn't. I mean, I assumed. I assumed that like, okay, he's older than me by like 20 years. I can tell. So it's like
he's probably drinking some of that.
Like
probably drinking the old torpedo fluid and shit. While back in like the Navy, he's probably like, motherfuckers,
Did they put
Excuse
people from Pakistan in the Navy back then?
Darling Hoover, look up where boxed wine was invented.
The prison island.
Do I have to?
No, you don't. It was
Okay,
invented.
I'm having fun.
It was invented in a.
Work. But I will do it. I'll do it.
Okay, this is what I don't understand.
Rip the box open. You get
where
the
bingo
bag.
came from last night. Do you know where bingo came from?
So you know how to get the
Yeah, the
dregs
farm.
out of.
I'll just tell you, Italy.
It was a farm. Bingo was his name. B-I-N-G.
No, it originated in Italy. Anyway.
But
Yeah, it was
but
Italy.
this is what I don't understand about Australia.
Shut up now.
You guys are an island, or your ancestors were an island of criminals, but you guys didn't rebel against the actual British crown versus, say, America, to where it's pretty much was middle class, lower class, and then pretty much criminals.
We had a thing called the Eureka Stockade, where we fucked up against the crown.
Yeah, but you're not. You guys aren't free, like we are. To where you guys are still.
No, we're not a republic yet, mate. I want to be. Fuck off that bloody Union Jack off our Australian flag, and I'll be happy, man.
Like I said, I just thought it was sort of weird because, like I said, you think it'd be the other way around. You think the criminals would have been the first one. Fuck that shit. We took over the island like we took over the prison, you know.
What I believe is that Australia was not inhabited by these convicts. How do these convicts make these lavish, beautiful buildings?
Because there was already natives there. The British sort of just rolled up, dropped off a whole bunch of people, and then pretty much drove off.
Do you believe in Tartarian society?
The what society?
Tartarian.
Sounds familiar. I can't think of it exactly right now.
Totalitarian.
Pretty much like ancient Australians.
No, we got Abbays, Aboriginals, but I'm one too, so I can say that. Australian-born original. But Tartaria, they reckon people come here in 1788, a couple shiploads of convicts, apparently, and built these mega churches, all these railway stations, tunnels and shit in 100 years. Fuck you.
Hey, give me your money.
Oh, you're right, Doc.
No. You give me money.
They're really fucking up history in Australia. I've seen old shit, really ancient shit.
If you destroy people's bases, they have no roots. So then from there, it's easy to manipulate, say, like this whole transgender shit, to where, say, even 10 years ago, any people would pretty much be like, yeah, that's 1 in a million. Now it's like 1 in a million are the only ones straight anymore.
Oh, now it's like 1 in 20. I mean,
this is how it should be set down. It's like, what is your gender? My gender is master, and I see you as my slave. And they're going to flip the fuck out. Because then they're like, you can't do that. Why? My truth is not my truth, right? And I see myself as your slave, or your slave master, and you're my slave. And then continue pressing that point to where they're like, that's racist. Like, yeah. And it doesn't make sense. Just like your fucking argument of fucking you being a man or you being a woman. Because they're both ridiculous fucking things to be like, I'm your master, and just sort of force it onto something. It's exactly like how they're saying, I'm forcing you to call me a woman. I'm forcing you to call me master.
It's 0.03% of the world's population trying to enforce their fucking crappy doctrine. I'm trying to be nice. No, I'm not.
No, I was just
Dubai fucking
and go and get fucked.
Alphabet mafia. What's that 5 fucking mile city or whatever, to where it's just supposed to be a straight line?
It's like looking at Nazi flags. You got all the alphabet mafia sidewalks, flags down the street. It's like,
it'd be the brown coats. Literally, in World War II, Germany, aka Hitler, had fucking his brown shirts go around and pretty much pull the shit that Antifa and all this other shit's pulling right behind fucking, in front of shit. So from there, you pretty much pull it to where they're like, look how racist these people are. Hitler,
Dude,
the first books he burnt were transgender books.
Dude, look at the Antifa flag. It's like the Hitler Youth flag or some fucking thing.
Right.
Similar, but turned around.
Hitler gave out free healthcare. Yes, healthcare changed between which race you were. If you were a Jew, you got shitty healthcare, but it was still healthcare. If you were German, you got good. School, same thing. You got shitty schooling if you're fucking some other thing, but then you got Hitler Youth to where pretty much, that was the good shit. Either way, it was still the same kind of shit to where they fucking, oh, well, we're going to give better class to this. We're going to give out free this. Hitler was a vegetarian. He was an artist. Fucking, that to me, that screams leftist right there.
Fucking Jew. Hitler was a Jew. Look at his history.
Yeah. And he says, he was a self-hating Jew. But then, at the very beginning, he didn't have plans of killing him. He was sort of smart and started selling them off to next-door neighbor countries, and then he'd invade those countries. So you'd recapture your Jew and you fucking get more. But still, besides that, him going out and killing shit, that's when I, started getting all fucking crazy. But who knows about that, too, because with that, he was fucking methed out the whole time. Who knows how conscious he was of actually going throughout.
Interesting topic, mate. We should catch up one day and have a really good discussion.
Like I said, I got really into World War II growing up just because of the whole, why the hell did basically a Christian country go crazy and start to, go crazy like it did? And then 2, the whole alien UFO conspiracy bullshit of World War II. Foo Fighters, all that shit.
Controlling money. Was that you mentioned, brother, Operation Bluebeam before?
No, but I know what that is too.
It's like it's happening now.
Yeah. I was saying to where fucking they were talking about, oh yeah, Bluebeam, yeah, it was me because I was talking about the fucking picture, the fucking projecting shit in the sky. Yeah, okay, yeah. I just had to think I didn't say the word Bluebeam, but yeah, that's. But which is the funny part though is that was in Vietnam. They were talking about that. Well, how much time has it been since then? Have you seen those 7D fucking shit from China? To where they'll go and fucking have like big ass fucking like orca whales like fucking jumping up out of the fucking basketball floors and shit, looking all fucking crazy and shit. And then there was that fucking was it Spider-Man or whatever, to where they pretty much had the projectors on drones, and then from there they could literally have it flying around with it, and then create it 3D'd. You wouldn't even really be able to tell. Which we have drones. Man. And we have fucking enough fucking shit. Yeah. And then, like I said, go ahead.
Have you seen the hunter drones which can target you through the forest? They fly between trees at a great rate of knots. And if they hit you, they got a little explosive. They'll hit you in the head and you fucking head.
Yeah, I've seen that to where the demo I was seeing was they released it into a school.
And that was scary.
Yeah. And then from there, there's the bio robots where they go around eating dead bodies for fuel.
I believe it.
I'm sorry, that was funny. I can't help it, but
yeah, it sounds so fucking crazy.
No, I want to be body formed. So, like, if they eat me or somebody gets to study me,
no, it just literally smashes you down into pulp and then uses that pulp as fuel. So it's not like it's literally eating you. That's the crazy part, to where it's not like, shoving you in a bag or anything. Like, you literally get eaten like a snake, and it pretty much grinds you up and then dies off.
So you don't have a choice of like, I went to the body farm, so they're going to go to like one of the forensic.
No, these are supposed to be for like battlefields and
colleges, like Kentucky.
Yeah, where you're supposed to rot away.
And they're like, we'll just go eat those,
No, these are like the military ones. Who knows? It might happen at, with Skynet taking over, everyone else being gone, they might go after the dead bodies over there. But no, like, no, it's supposed to be like, it's like a DARPA or fucking, what are they calling Martin or what the fuck the other one is called? Fucking one of those programs, fucking shit where it just runs on literally eating bodies and then turning into biofuel.
So, Are they like snakes? Like they're heat
It's no, just imagine like a big square pretty much on wheels, and the wheels roll up, and it opens up one end, and then
that's what I was
shoves.
asking, like if it was like more like a
No.
biological.
No, it's just like a full-on robot. It just has certain chemicals inside of it to where it'll digest, pretty much like acid to where it'll start eating through you, but not it.
No. I mean the one that is seeking to.
Oh, the drone.
As fuel, like were they heat seekers, like a snake, like you said that, or that they smell it? There's a olfactory.
They're pretty much just releasing them onto a battlefield, and then from there they're probably just, how you're saying, there's probably some kind of smell or anything.
And then just like poke it and go, it's not moving. And
well, even if it was moving, I don't think it'd really care. It's a robot. I think it'd still just start fucking eating it. If there was a guy high on fucking fentanyl down there, it'd probably still just like an alligator would, and start eating his ass.
No, alligators give zero shits. They're like, hey, you're moving, you're warm, gotcha. But reptiles have that, like the heat seeker thing. Like up here.
Well,
that's why I was asking like that.
Yeah, like I'm not really sure, 'cause depending on how it goes.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, like what the way to discern.
Dude.
Is it look eat like rotten corpse? And they just know the fuel.
Look up New York City,
or
look up New York City police chief telling everyone how to not fuck around with their robot dogs and shit. He tells you every way how to fuck them up. Everything from sand and oil in a fucking bottle, squirting them on them, to bits of fucking wire to.
Yeah, the concept of having enough dead bodies in an area for a robot to come have to clean up and eat the shit is the crazy part. To where just imagining that, like, yeah, we're gonna be in a field. There's gonna be fucking mass amounts of dead bodies.
So, did they like?
It's not the Civil War anymore. We're all
Stone Cold says.
Consume and use everything.
Who's this Dollar Tree fast boy LMAO? Stone Cold
no,
says.
I'm just thinking this.
No,
Who's this Dollar Tree fast boy
like the
LMAO?
reptile way of it, because like obviously they can't digest hair and bones, and then like that's their poop. So that's why I was like, I doubt robots make poop. So that's why.
But there's strong enough acid to pretty much eat the whole body.
Well, yeah, eat it, but digest it.
Like, but then from there, you're making that into a chemical paste, and then pretty much I think they're just adding another thing to where, sort of like how you could put electricity to water and you could break the hydrogen and the oxygen apart, and you could harvest hydrogen from water. So they might be doing something like that towards a chemical breakdown, and then from there is releasing another chemical.
Okay, that's what, when you said reptile, I was just being super specific, and that's where my brain stuck.
Like the way flies eat sugar, like the way flies eat sugar.
Yeah, how they sit there and puke on them and shit, and then suck it up.
Stone Cold says, trust you to be talking to a chick called Hoover trying to get Yaddy sucked. Stone Cold says,
to clean up
trust you to be talking to a chick called Hoover trying to get Yaddy sucked.
When flies start out, aren't they maggots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why can't the maggots just keep eating the crap? And then like go into the ground and do something else. Like
someone I met through fucking
don't sprout wings. And
Stone Cold says.
You know what I mean?
Cold says. LOL.
It's supposed to be. It's new you. Okay, motherfucker, you've been killing
while, and then they
we don't need that part. Just like go in the ground and something else dead pops up, come back up, eat it.
It's circle life.
Like toads in the desert. They'll burrow and hibernate forever.
At least this guy's down with conspiracy theories, right? He knows all the shit.
Why can't the
he was
maggots
impressed
do
by my
that
Vegemite
and not be mosquitoes at all? Because
mosquitoes
we don't
are needles. That's all they are. They're pretty much flying needles. So
we don't need them though.
Yes, but you know how it gives you West Nile virus? Imagine giving that thing and putting any virus into it.
They're flying herpes.
What do you think Bill Gates, the owner of Microsoft, is doing?
But if they never existed, would we know that the Bill Gates would use that way?
He'd be using it, but he'd be using some way like that. Because you know his dad was his family was part of the eugenics program.
Stone Cold says, did you tell him your dog likes Vegemite over peanut butter? Haha.
Spraying it all over our bodies.
Stone Cold. Sorry, my chat.
Just saying.
No, this other Australian guy, he's like, did you tell the other guy that your dog likes the Vegemite on your balls? I was like, shh. So I said, I have another Australian guy in my chat. So from there, the Australian guy that I was saying I talk to a lot, he's pretty much just making a joke like, hey, did you guys tell him that?
Random?
June 14th says,
like I said, I've known
just joined
this is
channel.
the Australian guy I know hella.
I know you know random though.
No, I'm Wild Bull Bar. I got a channel called the Wild Bull Bar, mate. And Vegemite burns your face and your balls. Put it in your mouth.
That's because you're naughty and you get your other channels
Stone
burned.
Cold says,
oh, damn.
5 years I can never get back knowing this fucker.
Same here.
Hey, it's...
I got like 5 or 6 fucking channels banned.
Yeah, I've had 21 strikes and 3 warnings, mate.
I have so many strikes and warnings where I have like at least 4 or 5 accounts now that I stream from that rotate. So anytime I get one, I switch to the next fucking account. So from there I have to switch so many times that pretty much most of my viewers don't even know where the hell I'm at, because YouTube will usually get me for copyright.
But give yourself a shout out, mate. I'd like to find you, brother.
CULTOFWALLAWALLA. Literally, that's what it is.
Tal says, ask her if she prefers black or white cocks.
Later on. I'll forget, but I'll find you. I'll rewatch.
Yeah, because
what's up, Hardcore Copper? We both got the 18.
Hardcore.
How much do we love Hardcore?
So God bless you, darling.
Tal says, I bet she likes it harder.
How's your boys?
Stone Cold says, I don't think she cares about the color. LOL.
Having a stream.
Cult of Walla Walla says,
oh my God. Since like Christmas, maybe?
Come on up, sister.
Well, she said her phone was about to die, so.
What?
You know what the
Tal
thing
says,
is? We all need to get a
she
fund
probably
together to buy her
rock
a
out
good
your
charger for the computer, or for the laptop, not the computer, the laptop.
Yeah, there's a big fucking difference. Get it right, right? One's like NASA compared to a fucking iMac, all right? It's totally different. When people start doing that shit. When people start flipping over stupid shit like that, like, man, who gives a shit? It's the
Stone
same
Cold
fucking thing.
says, I bet her type is 2D.
No, something don't. Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh, last month.
Tal says,
okay, well, yeah, I was
gangster
drunk.
with
Absolutely.
a big dick.
I know.
We don't fuck around if you're gonna get the.
That means your jokes are gonna get
Walla
meaner.
Walla says,
They're gonna get no
she
quicker because your
friend.
jokes pretty quick. Anyway, you're like zing it, motherfuckers. So that's fun. Oh, Walla Walla. She's the cute. Oh my gosh, I have so much respect for her. She.
Stone Cold says,
I don't even know how to describe her.
nerd.
She is just. She's like her own freaking entity. But like she's as short as me. It probably weighs 105 pounds.
Says,
if I said too much, I'm
Deacon
sorry.
Iger.
Soaking wet on a bad day. Takes care of her 2 sons. One that has special needs. One that the other one.
Hold on. How much special needs? Because technically I'm a special needs, so it's not like special needs aren't really special needs.
She said she's fucking crazy. Go ahead and admit it, girl. You're crazy. Like
you just got to give him the right amount of whatever the hell he's tweaking on.
He is in my opinion, I would say semi-verbal, because if you're around him enough, you know what he's asking for and what he's getting at.
Stone Cold says,
Okay, well, he's
first
okay.
time I've been
I'm
online
saying,
and you
technically,
haven't been
like,
drooling
schools are
on
like,
your
oh, yeah,
shoulder in a while,
you
haha.
know, kind of that shit.
Tal
Like, the only
says,
thing it is I'm like dyslexic.
she got some titties,
and then I'm
MA.
also fucking just like, you know, it was school. I didn't like, you know, because I couldn't really read, so that's mostly what school is. So I'm sitting there rebelling against it.
But
So
no,
they're
he's
saying
on that level
special
more
needs.
like
Well, yeah, it's still.
He'll get on it like he'll get on panel and he'll be like, eh. And like we know, like, okay, that's a good like he thinks like, yeah, that's fine, whatever you
Sounds
said.
like autism. Like every other person on the internet nowadays.
But then he'll be like, but he with us, I don't know how he is at home
Tal
just with
says,
her, but
Well, I'm
like
just
when
saying,
New
I don't
Woody got
think
him a
he's-
girl
I
W.
don't think he's that. Okay. He can't be as bad as these kids nowadays. To where, like I said, if you think you're a furry,
Tal
a
says,
fucking man turning into a
big
woman,
W, big
that is some
W,
fucking
big
mental
W,
shit
big
right there.
W.
if he does, he's never expressed it to us. So
Well, I'm just saying, like that's some mental ass shit. Like, you know, that's some special needs right there. Now, okay, the bar has changed on special needs anymore. You know.
Dude, yeah, Hardcore's young fella. Oh, he's not a young fella. He's in his 20s. He's got cerebral palsy, mate, and he has seizures. I hope he's on the medicinal marijuana, Hardcore, and I hope you're
He's like,
sharing.
motherfucker, I wish he was, because I'd bring him in the laundry room with me sometimes. But mom doesn't do that.
The Dutch oven. Dutch
Tal
oven.
says,
You can always get the tinctures.
oh damn.
But,
Yeah, that's right, brother. Yeah.
there if you go for the CBDs more instead of THCs, you'll get more of this actual, say, feeling good, not high feeling, but relaxed feeling more, because that's what that produces more versus the THC is the psychoactive part of it. But when you're smoking, it has a completely different effect than when you eat it. Which when you eat it, I fucking hate eating weed. Feels like pills. I hate pills. I hate feeling like.
Do you
Oh,
vape?
yes. Absolutely, woman. Yeah.
I hate that feeling. I'd rather smoke weed.
Stone Cold says, why you not showing screen? Are you ashamed of your new
I'm kind of
friends?
nervous, but I'm happy at the same time. I don't know what to expect. This friend popping in, because it's been over a year and a half since we've talked, for sure. Maybe 2.
Dude, I've tried vaping. I can't do it. I cough
Eslam
like a motherfucker.
159354
I'm just
Eslam
not
says,
a vapor.
It doesn't,
just
it doesn't
join
feel
channel.
right. It feels like you're in the shower.
Well, it bums me stone and fucks me up because I'm coughing me head off.
Well, because it doesn't have that burningness of like when you're actually smoking, like actual smoke. You're like, you can feel your lungs start to heat up, kind of shit, and you exhale. You're like, yeah, that was a good one. Versus the other shit, you're just sort of going. You're like, what the fuck is that? You're like, you know, what the fuck?
And
Which
you're blowing out. Yeah.
Like I said, you want to feel that to where you're like, yeah, I can feel my lungs expanding a little bit. Now I pull it real quick so I know I can still breathe in some oxygen.
Oh, there you are.
If I'm
Oh my God, girl. How have you been?
Oh my God. I'm a little worried. Is my audio working? Can you hear
Oh
me?
no, it's perfect.
Really?
Yes.
That's amazing. Thank
So-
God.
can be louder.
Welcome to the crazy
Can be a
house.
bit louder. Hey,
Cult of Walla Walla says, or IA afted
Well,
of
cheers.
USLOL.
Cheers to
Cheers.
you.
Cheers.
Oh my God. I have not seen you since pictures of you at Christmas 2 years ago at the airport.
Oh my God. Really?
Really? No.
I don't remember that day. It was horrible.
Mr. You know, and I, one of my friends did you think your IP2 friend stuff? I'll fucking destroy him. And then he quit showing up. And then,
fingers.
what's up, Uncle Copper?
Found me fucking charger.
Oh, you found your charger.
It was out in the jungle. I
Stone
found it
Cold
there.
says, Ask if he is
The
accident
least
prone.
about back, you
Is
know.
that why he wears that helmet
sometimes
while
you-
sitting down?
There's some cookies out there for the wild animals, and then they go away, and you can find it.
Fucking, it was in a kangaroo pouch in the kitchen.
Oh, see, I knew it had to be around the things that you bake.
Motherfuckers are always stealing shit.
Might be.
Them kangaroos
There's
will
that
pouch
fucking
you.
Joey that's in the
Oh,
packet.
hey, in the fucking charge in the pouch again. I don't know why. I'll kick that fuck in the throat.
Oh my
'Cause
god!
the
I
mom,
just
she's a
realized
bad
I'm
parent,
the
right? She's
most
teaching little
knowing
Joey to steal
motherfucker
shit.
stream I've ever had right now. I mean, Spud, you and Spud know each other, of course.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay. Hardcore. I'm sure you remember Pup in a Cup.
Stone Cold says. Just
I was
like
not
them
humping
shower
a
helmets
what?
black people
You
wear
weren't
in the shower.
humping anything. I'm just
I
saying you
wasn't
remember
humping nothing. I
the
know.
Pup in a Cup.
Okay,
That we all tried to steer in the right direction, but we couldn't quite do it. Anyway,
I might
she too was trying to steer the Pup in the Cup in the right direction. So
I might have been humping a cup. You never know.
and never mind. So then, and then
That's
Rick and
crazy.
Marty, he's my drinking buddy, homie, and Cult of Walla Walla, I made friends with through several years ago, and that turd biscuit done disappeared. So, Trevor, hi.
Dude!
How you been?
Guys, this child has been watching.
Fucking A. Well done.
He's been watching these
Cheers, mate.
videos about what to do if you go into anaphylactic shock at the dentist office. Because there's about
they should give you more shots and calm you the fuck down.
The more soon the doctor got you. Payday.
No, there's about 8
I
women
know. You're
that's
mouse with me on the
this
way out.
video. He likes it because the women are on it.
Oh, Trevor. No. Oh.
Don't let him on the regular
Will
internet.
you turn that light up for a minute because I'm going to tease him. Trevor. So you're just looking at the boobies. Oh, I think you're
You
like,
might want to get into some yoga, it might help that a little better.
and looking at boobies at the same time.
Stone
I'm
Cold
not
says.
mad at you.
He
might
also
wanna
wears
look up some
safety
yoga,
gun glasses while drinking his beer so he don't poke himself in the eye.
Mom's smarter than that. She knows you're looking at the boobies.
Oh, he wants to show you his school bus.
Just give her the okay sign, like, yep.
We got him a monster truck.
Here, let me blow it up. I gotta move you up here. There we go.
Is it?
Well, your school bus is cooler than mine. I do not have one with big wheels on it. So, yeah. You win.
More fucking power.
Yeah, look at him.
Next time, tell me what we're competing with, and then maybe I'll try to win.
School bus, cool car, another cool car.
I've never seen his room.
I'll let me collect. I get him one every Christmas.
Oh, I'm gonna have to remember
Wheels.
school buses now.
Hot Wheels, all of them.
Oh, Hot Wheels too. Oh,
we can't play with them. And then
Stone Cold says. Oh shit, I'm not even going to go there, it's too easy.
Birthday one time.
Yeah, that's why I just muted myself.
And we got our cars. And I made this clock.
You never told me, Trevor. Hot Wheels, what the French toast?
Oh, girl,
Yes, I
come
remember
on.
what's all
He's a
happened.
boy. Oh, wait. And I messed up and took a calendar that we had that was full of tractors and made a tractor wall. And now I hear it every day that he wants to drive a damn tractor.
Oh. Does he like
one of the tractor poles? He wants to do one of the tractor poles?
Is he like old vintage tractor?
He likes anything with
White
wheels.
trash.
Girl,
poles.
I got some shit to send to you.
Okay, because
for him.
He says that driving the lawnmower is not enough anymore.
It's not enough.
Show him the tractor poles.
Your wheels.
Back. Oh my god.
Stone Cold says. Is it show and tell time?
And I had this hat.
Where is 2D? He always got something to show.
What's up?
Got a little lawnmower on it.
He's showing.
Trevor, you better tell her.
He's showing
more power.
Showing himself around. Now he's passed out.
He's like, I'm watching boobs and learning how to save lives right now. Shut up, Hoover.
He needs to learn, you know, the morning stretches.
Oh, he's like, shut up, girl.
Yoga.
The other one is part dinosaur. See our wall of Nerf guns.
Oh man, when I had Nerf guns, they were just like a straight shot with a plunger that went pop with one ball.
Hey, I get that. So you got more than one.
Hardcore. Show us under the bed. Show us under the bed. What stick mags has he got?
What do you mean under
privacy?
Nothing under the bed. You can't squeeze a freaking fly fart under that bed.
No, I'm just kidding.
What up,
Hey,
Soka? What
Mom,
up, Jeff?
have a look under.
Fucking wait to read it.
Unfortunately, at the moment,
You can't do it.
Girl, this is the first time I've heard that, a fly fart.
Can't fit it in there. Unfortunately, we're storing the pool table.
So you store an air mattress on top of it and turn on the air. Just let that hover above it. Yes, yes. Okay, well, so you can just, you know. Whoa, whoa. What are you talking about, motherfucker? I just said what's up and you didn't say shit. Now you're saying bye? I was waiting for you to say something. Everything I tried to do, I muted and fucking answered. Or I typed it out, pussy. Alright? You just got mad because you found out there was another Australian on here. There's not, that's it. That's it. You got offended. Who snitched on me that I had another Australian on here? That wasn't Fast Boy. I know you and Fast Boy have a deal. No, peace out, man. I know. Hey, you were gone for too long. You were gone for too long. You were gone for too long. Okay, I missed the shit. I called him. I was like, what are you, Australian or Tasmanian? I was like, are you Australian or fucking Tasmanian? And he goes, I'm Queensland. So like New Zealand. Even though I tell him like all this shit about fucking, you know what I do about the shit before that. Yeah.
Took it apart to see if I had screws that I had like 1,000 years ago. I've got the freaking casings off one that looked like that. But basically, I need that's what I need. This one is the only one.
Stone Cold says.
Is not
all right,
similar
well,
to the
I
rest
will
of
try
them,
drop
because
back
there's a
after
plate
dinner.
on the
What?
top.
They're taking immigration
rest
seriously.
do
They got
not
RoboCop out
have
here.
Those fucking
I don't speak
screws
English.
are,
You're kidding me. You don't understand the gravity of the situation.
I think what my friend is
Nonsense.
trying to say
So-
here
Movie.
is that he only
Movie.
speaks Spanish.
Can I
The
say
aliens have
something to your
infiltrated us
sister,
and are
Hardcore?
destroying our
Can
You
you
just did.
turn your
and taking our
fucking audio up? Can you turn your audio up, Hardcore, please?
Oh, I got
I
it.
can't.
How to do that?
I'll get you. Don't worry about it. I'll get you.
We're just working.
It might
What
be
are you
because my
doing
phone's
out here?
dying.
I'm looking for
Well, you're
aliens.
on automatic, so I just turned you up. Is that better?
What kind
Hello.
of alien?
G'day.
The kind that
Testes,
doesn't belong
testes,
here.
1, 2.
Oof. That is still not specific enough for us.
The
Is that
kind
better,
of
Spud?
Maybe it's my end, Hoovy.
I don't know,
Sorry,
because
mate.
I cranked her up damn near all the way.
It's probably that guy's Australian and at the side of the world.
Well, I am a long way away. You got to speak up sometimes. That's what I think.
Oh damn! Who did we just lose?
We're just
Hardcore?
working. What are you doing?
Oh,
out here?
Refreshing.
I'm looking for aliens.
God bless her.
What kind
Hey,
of
g'day,
alien?
little
This
kind that doesn't
Australian
belong
guy,
here.
Oof,
Hoover,
that is
this
still not
Australian guy's
specific
really
enough
far
for us.
away.
The kind that I'm going to send
yeah.
packing home.
Are you Border Patrol?
You know
Hi.
what?
That's
What?
Did Biden send you?
Listen, I need you to point me in the direction of the aliens, or we're going to have some serious problems.
Why? What? They're taking immigration seriously. They got RoboCop out here.
You, do you know where they are?
I don't speak English.
You're kidding me. You don't understand the gravity of the situation.
I think what my friend is trying to say here is that he only speaks Spanish.
The aliens have infiltrated us and are destroying our resources and taking our lives.
Okay, listen, boss liar. It is not that bad.
Why are you defending them? I'm starting to think you guys are aliens.
Whoa, okay. We're just working. What are you doing out here?
I'm looking for aliens.
What kind of aliens?
The kind that doesn't belong here.
Oof, that is still not specific enough for us.
The kind that I'm going to send packing home.
Are you Border Patrol? Hi.
What?
Did Biden send you?
Listen, I need you to point me in the direction of the aliens, or we're going to have some serious problems.
Atrolred says. Just joined channel.
Why? What? They're taking immigration seriously. They got RoboCop out here.
You, do you know where they are?
I don't speak English.
You're kidding me. You don't understand the gravity of the situation.
I think what my friend is trying to say here is that he only speaks Spanish.
The aliens have infiltrated us and are destroying our resources and taking our lives.
Okay, listen, boss liar. It is not that bad.
Why are you defending them? I'm starting to think you guys are aliens.
Whoa, okay. We're just working. What are you doing?
Pretty fucking good, though. Pretty fucking good. Good laugh.
I need calcium and perimenopause. Duh, that's why I went there. And that I'm pre-diabetic. So I've been cutting out sugar, which gives me a horrible, horrible headache. I told my mom, I said, the doctor said I need vitamin D. Does that mean I need more dick? She's like, your grandmother's sitting right here. I said, well, ask her.
You're like,
You
well,
don't know, ask
it's
her.
true. I'm asking.
You know, curious if that's what that
Sounds like you need zinc. Sounds like you need some more zinc in your diet.
You know
Sounds
what?
like
I
I
want
need
to
some
think
more
I
dick
do
in
need
my
more
diet.
zinc. Oh, that's fucked off. You said that. I was actually writing that down today. So I need zinc and like I need to eat a whole lot of like, or
Oh,
just,
and I'm a
like,
demon.
and just cod liver oil. I don't know, but like my two big things. So
You should message me later, Hoover. I'll set you up with all the right supplements.
Oh yeah, you are the lady to do that.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm in that field.
Yeah.
So let me know what you need.
God,
And honestly, like
please.
everyone is D deficient. Everyone should be taking the vitamin
Not
D.
as deficient as I am. I need some D like it ain't nobody's business.
And honestly, you sound pretty good off because that's a pretty easy thing to
Yeah, but
balance
now,
out.
the best way to cut out sodas, I found out, is to get the zero sugar ones.
feeling's gonna be bittersweet. Fuck Hungry Jack's, fuck Red Royster and Chicken Tray. Fuck KFC, and fuck the fans of this prick can play. This is Mickey D's, fuck any idiot dissing me. Cause in the streets you be wobbling back quick. I don't have morals, I'm a bottle you fat kids. I just really wanna see you stop all your rap shit and feed your Mrs. Pickles while she gobbles my mouth. Yeah, I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm loving it. McDonald's rapping forever and I'm loving it. Cunt. TBW, RM, a murder. You're going down, you don't know the meaning of underground. Severoid, Mac and complete, you see we don't fuck around. Ain't talking belts when I say these knuckles will buckle clowns. Knock your teeth out, it's the only time you will cut your crown. No such a crack and ignore us, they more than adore us. We got the rawest bunch of supporters at war without orders. At any given call of the forces, you fall at the borders. 1,000 psych ward brawlers punching your jaw to the chorus. So call the reporters, notify your next of kin. Post up all your fires, I'm blowing fires they never bring. Bursting all these riders, there's no denying that Sever's king. Psych wards, Lord and the working giant of everything. Broken mic sentencing face to another realm. I banish MCs every day that I'm stuck in hell. They vanish when I speak as shakers and fucking yell. The cold of the blood hand, BW suckers melt. All the way down, all the way down. Clan of the hand, push you all the way down. All the way down, all the way down. The Psych Ward crew push you all the way down. All the way down, all the way down. Drop them in the coffin, got them all the way down. All the way down, all the way down. These copycat kings better fall away. Yeah, I'm forever in the battle with daylight. The great white, looking for a feast when the grace might. So once you're on my radar, I'll make sure that my prey die. They may try to escape, but in my hands with their fake lies. Insane rhymes, set to drop them off at the grave side. A murder on my back, I'm back in Perth, we hate swine. The pussy police, they give me grief cause I stay high. A promoter of peace, but if there's beef with the place, mine, you take time while we make the most of a minute. I'm broken, addicted, but still I'm known as focused and wicked. The also explicit, the dope is making the poses diminish. Cause they never give it to me straight like smoking with spinach. You jokers are finished, you're dealing with a suicide squad. This is what I do and what I do all night long. Yeah, I do all night long. You fall all the way down, yeah, cause who am I? God, all the way down, all the way down. Clan of the hand, push you all the way down. All the way down, all the way down. The Psych Ward crew push you all the way down. All the way down, all the way down. Drop them in the coffin, got them all the way down. All the way down, all the way down. These copycat kings better fall away. Now, music star pupil, but my fury is blind. I'm so fast, I'm in the future, watching Furious 9. In 2 years' time, they're dodging like a jury assigned. But all these cats be getting killed cause they're the curious kind. I'm the hungriest sign, Lord of Rap, yeah, the water's back. Yeah, we keep it 100, you be keeping it for some tracks. Yeah, foreign facts, actually you should corner that. You ought to act accordingly when you talk to me or be cracked. I'll strong your flat while you write your wickedest spits. Then I'll stab your notepad with a knife and rip it in bits. I'll record you as you cry with your mic and stick it in this. Sell it, watch it go platinum, then buy your missus a gift. I'm sick, so sick that I sit in quarantine. You fuckers blow pits like some lips with orange seeds. Your mothers blow dicks and your kids just torrent me. Your stuff has no fix, you can ditch the warranty, motherfucker. All the way down, all the way down. Clan of the hand, push you all the way down. All the way down, all the way down. The Psych Ward crew push you all the way down. All the way down, all the way down. Drop them in the coffin, got them all the way down. All the way down, all the way down. These copycat kings better fall away now. Your phone is not compatible. This ain't a fucking game to make the She's a cold gush of wind on my skin, and she grins as I hold cover. A pole brother getting spread like some whole butter. I'm just trying to put it in the hole like a golf putter. My pulse flutters when she's setting the mood. We do better whenever we're in the bed in the nude. The next minute I'm getting hit in the head with the suit. It's craziness. Who's the spicy bitch messaging you? You fucking asshole. Who the fuck's Jessica too? I'm betting you screwed them both. Just confess it, it's true. I've never met him, and I would never let him intrude. And leaving evidence is something I'm too clever to do. So you can keep thinking you're the dartiest girl. Keep thinking that you're perfect and in charge of the world. But once you accidentally farted in my car and it smelled, you're not a claim, just another fucking car I was dealt. Bitch, she thinks her shit don't stink. This schizo bitch won't blink. Death stare and she's looking at me. The one fish that I never should have put in the sink. Yeah, she thinks her shit don't stink. This schizo bitch won't blink. Death stare and she's looking at me. The one fish that I never should have put in the sink. Yeah, I was hooked, yeah, it's hard to admit it. I glanced for a minute past everybody dancing and figured she got a boyfriend in the car. Like I asked her, she did it. My lager was finished by then, so she just passed me the shots and she lit it. Garrets and lit it and spoiled the roof floor. Falling across the furniture and calling from New York. Roaring the new fucking, I spotted a few claw marks marked in my back from walking his cute hall. But wait, what's she getting these calls from this dude for? Phone place face down, ignoring my doom thoughts. There's an elephant in the room, ballooning my fuse more. Till I snap, grab her throat, start bruising the rude whore. I loosen my grip, no, I'm not even cushion to squeeze. Looking right into her eyes as she leaves, cause she couldn't breathe. Take a drive out to the ocean in sheets, push her in deep. Kiss the fucking fish goodbye, then release the hook in the sea. She thinks her shit don't stink. This schizo bitch won't blink. They're staring, she's looking at me. The one fish that I never should have put in the sink. Yeah, she thinks her shit don't stink. This schizo bitch won't blink. They're staring, she's looking at me. The one fish that I never should have put in the sink. Yeah, you really should have known it was fake. You can see the random moment where you would hope you would change. You opened your mind to find you couldn't cope with the pain. It's hard to give another trust to have a broken the game. Notice the taste getting sour, hours are floating away. A moment of faith is something that you hope to replace. Another total disgrace, but isn't it hard when you've given your heart too many times to have it thrown in your face? So hey, I guess it's just a break in the path. Another step moving forward from the kick in the ass. You've known the shit from the start, made it a thing in the past. But it's a proof of every rose that will rip you apart. But then consider to ask what your enemies for. Every sense of respect is gone and left at the door. Haven't really felt this heavy at all ever before. Just another fish you wish you never before. She thinks her shit don't stink. This schizo bitch won't blink. Death staring, she's looking at me. The one fish that they never should have put in the sink. Yeah, she thinks her shit don't stink. This schizo bitch won't blink. Death staring, she's looking at me. The one fish that they never should have put in the sink. Yeah. Chase those things, but it all comes down to us. You can embrace those things and replace those things, but it all comes down to us. Can you change those things and escape those things when it all breaks down to dust? Can your favorite things be the basic things? Well, it all comes down to us. You can crave those things, you can chase those things, but it all comes down to us. You can embrace those things and replace those things, but it all comes down to us. Can you change those things and escape those things when it all breaks down to dust? Can your favorite things be the basic things? Well, it all comes down to us. It all comes down to me and what I believe. I can chase what I want, rather chase what I need. Friends in my family, and breathe happily. But so alike, we're the same when we bleed. Taken for granted, things we all see. I'm there for you guys who are there for me. So if you got one person that cares for you, you should hold on to, cause it's rare to see. I used to chase for the fame, chase for a name. When it came, it was scaring me, cause I'm not certain for the things that I have. Love from my mum and advice from my dad. All that fame that was just a mirage, so I try and be something you would call a facade. So if you're happy as you walk on your path, make sure you got the time for people in your heart. You can crave those things, you can chase those things, but it all comes down to us. You can embrace those things and replace those things, but it all comes down to us. Can you change those things and escape those things when it all breaks down to dust? Can your favorite things be the basic things. Well, it all comes down to us. You can crave those things, you can chase those things, but it all comes down to us. You can embrace those things and replace those things, but it all comes down to us. Can you change those things and escape those things when it all breaks down to dust? Can your favorite things be the basic things? Well, it all comes down to us. I'm a dreamer with the fame and the fortune, bored and applying to a place that is awesome. My fam's great and my mates are important. I pray the recordings I make can support them, and I will never change or ignore them. But every single day I'ma walk into a hotel with a girl that I don't know well, and of course she'll be tasting my foreskin. Take it with caution, the glamour and glitz, cause it all vanishes quick as the camera clicks. You go from banging some chicks with mannequin hips to nobody knowing that your rapping exists. The only thing that ever mattered is this: your family, your friends, and your passion is spits. You don't need to put some cash in the mix, cause as long as you have love, it's a fact that you're rich, bitch. You can crave those things, you can chase those things, but it all comes down to us. You can embrace those things and replace those things, but it all comes down to us. Can you change those things and escape those things when it all breaks down to dust? Can your favorite things be the basic things? Well, it all comes down to us. You can crave those things, you can chase those things, but it all comes down to us. You can embrace those things and replace those things, but it all comes down to us. Can you change those things and escape those things when it all breaks down to dust? Can your favorite things be the basic things? Well, it all comes down to us. Well, it all comes down to us. It was like, I forgot about my future and I pissed it away. Just to get pissed as fuck is pretty much the gist of it, eh? Distant and days, consistently I pictured it great. I had my name written on it and the bricks with the K. A quick fix, it's like my wrist was a maze. Till it split away, insisting on the splits that were made. An alcoholic war zone where every sip's a grenade. I saw them empty stubbies turn into a ditch and a spade. Addiction's to blame for every single risk that I take. For every incident considered as my biggest mistake. For every time I said I quit it for my missus' sake. Then stick with it for a minute till I miss it and cave. I guess that everybody thought it was a bit of a phase, but I was binging on the liquor, I was giving it praise. I victim of shame and sickened with the prisoner's rage. And I was staring down the barrel and a trigger to change. Did I ever really give enough? I guess I did, but it was only for a little buzz. I didn't think that I was worth it. I could turn around and get it, let alone put in the effort. But I had to learn to work and never give it up. Sometimes I wonder if I wasn't ever given drugs. What would have happened if my father didn't hit a run? I think it's done up, but I still be on this path. It took a while to find that it was sinking deeper than a liquor does. A lot of people's dreams are keeping me from sitting trying to see my friends are falling down that hole until they're giving up. I'm feeling shit cause I admit that I was in a rut, but when I found that I was out, I couldn't help but give a fuck. I've been a comfort, I was whinging, I was stuck, I wasn't thinking, I was dumb and I was thinking to get through the month. I made it fun to get me pumped and go and hit a club just to get a bit of recognition for the shit I've done. For anybody struggling with stuttering lips who can't find the right words so they tuck on a disc. This is for the person with a cut in their wrist, stuck in the grips of depression and it's fucking abyss. And for the fans that commit it when they come to a gig, told us they're getting through the day when they're bumping that shit. For every person who had enough is a suffering kid, still fighting for a chance at life with the blood on their kicks. Yeah, and I'ma do it till I'm breaking my bones. All the pain that is thrown at me on my face and I won't. The only dream I'm chasing is making a name of my own, and to be known as the greatest in the state that I rhyme. So these haters can grind, but they ain't to know that when I ring the phone later they'll be changing the time. I waited in the dark place, now my patience is growing. The winter pages to escape it and the danger is showing. It's okay, cause now I can remain in my zone. I've come a long fucking way from the taste of Patron. From sitting at the train station after blazing a climb to all these stages and these podiums and planes that are flying. Now these ladies till we're grading with God. Gotta give it everything and better keep it locked. Say that we're not finished until the team is on top. And devastated the haters and have them leaving the shop. And we're succeeding a lot with every scheme that we plot. Your chick screams for every 16 that we drop. We got the kids on the street, kick the freeze on the block. Kick your fence in the street to disagree with the flock. And now too many rappers aren't keeping the job. They get fired or retire when we're cleaning the shop. Say you don't even really want to be for the boss. We crucify quick and then we take a leg on the cross. Can't quit till I've spoken my boss. Spit can't get closed and I'm thrown in the dark pit. Won't go smoking cigars, placed in a glass, posting for life till I know that I'm mastered. This side that I've chosen to harness, hoping to guard this moment of calmness, focus and harbor. Every single lyric I've ever written, a red rose thrown in the garbage. Wanna know how broken my heart is? Look at the pain that I've shown in my garbage. Or would you rather reload them in nauseous, finding the starships float, they're retarded. And yet they're still shown on the carpets, hoping their asses voted the largest. You might know these other rappers as rappers until they manage to vanish, cause I just know them as targets. Fuck rap will be known and regarded as those that were part of a moment, the part of the past. For the hopeless, show them a spotlight, open the past with the flow that we crafted. And until that moment will pass us, gotta make sure that we're honest regardless. I'm chosen my throne, I was born in the Colchat, joined to the phone, to the phone, to my carcass. Yeah, most can't cope with the carnage, can't let go, sit alone in the darkness. Say that the home is a place for the heart, but the heart is a place that is home for an artist. Any place that I've found and I've charted, mates that I've found and it shows when I've lasted. Hold that I've run, just hold to the door, so you're ready for the show, now you know that it started. Now, best pack your bags, not buff, brother, but I got the neck you lack, yeah. I see you something, there's no one up, motherfucker, it's rap day. Drink on, roll up, spit that flame. I've got to have it with bagging and unwrap and complete on a beat, it's match made. Crazy but when I'm crazy up, I've got an insane rage from a crazy past. So I made a far from rage, training hard, got slim like Jim from blazing up. I'm dealing with life's force, depressing, thick inside ward. Wonder why I'm wired, sick and tired and hit the mic cord. Rap day, that day where I wanna live, train, maintain, stay on top of shit. Work out all you want and you can munch up all that food. We don't need to disappoint you, we're just here to tell the truth. We've been pulling in the hours, tippy up and broken tooth. See, we never lose our focus, no one's fucking with our crew. And we're staying dedicated through the glory and the pain. There's other rappers acting like the story is the same, but they're only getting weaker and notoriously famous skipping rap day. No, they ain't working hard to check. I clench pens with a vengeance, intense peck is the start, it's the cardio, then each sentence is bench presses. My sweat stench has the scent of a drenched message that's written in rhyme with the intention to end stresses. The strength of a range measured in dedication and pure skill. You were still, shit isn't devastating when you were spill. You were ill, most have just fed the weights in the sewers filled. Who were killed quicker than lunch are taking a Stuart pills. Stuart Hills, wanderer. I'm wondering who I should murder next. When I jump in the booth, I'm prepared and I swear that my hunger is huge like this list of rats. The perfect dish with these words and text. From all your mum doesn't poo, but it hurts from sex. The worst, the best. You can say what you want, but I stuck to my roots like a 30X. And we've earned respect, you know a DTPW coming through with a BTE. We bring C speech easily and save these kids like DCP. I come to your show with a free CT. Pre-release, never need it, babe. Your crew's down dead on the straight heat. And the CCTV sees me leave. Just when you thought your ear decliner couldn't get any more wet. You'll probably find me with your missus cause I'm staying in the garments. When I'm chasing chicks I always take my pick but I ain't a guitarist. Damien's Roth is remaining regardless cause in this strange place I like to change shapes but my name isn't on it. I'm aiming at targets that step to the throne and spread my music through the world till I've infected its bone. The sector alone is rocky as a set with Stallone. Go pop some Nurofen cause you're a freaking hectic as crime. Respect isn't shown for what rappers doing this for fun and games, thinking that we're equal cause we poo and piss the fucking same. I grabbed the scene and then I threw it in a hurricane. Fucking came to it and I flew into the mud and rain. Luggage claim areas, the various shows I carefully close the coffins of my weariest foes. They're asking for a chip like I've got some spare Doritos, but they're just mice against the lion. It's canaries and crows. I scary avoids the second that they've heard me spit at quick 16. Down in Melbourne girls are getting slurpy with my crispy cream. Dissing me, faggot that is certainly a risky dream. I could flick you and you'll need some surgery to fix your spleen. Spitting names since my life begun, the righteous one. I'm like a fucking white big pun. All I need to be happy is a mic, a drum, a knife, a gun. And other rappers I can shine, so wipe your bum. All you babies having a temper tantrum. You'll be seeing your faces cracking cement at random. I ain't the type that would make a status debate with Saturn. And fuck Insta, I'll take some snaps and I'll pentagram them. I'm meant to stand them, but I'm moving these jerks. That's why I fuck your missus till her sister's over rehearsed and hopefully burst. It's her fault, she noticed me first. If anybody has a problem, come and show me your worst. Another shadow in the stage lights. They wonder why I gotta be like this. Guess I never learn how to play nice. If you don't like it, you can eat my dick. Another shadow in the stage lights. They wonder why I gotta be like this. Guess I never learn how to play nice. That's why the saint's about to be my bitch. Fuck you up! What's up? It's complete. I made a bit of a poem today and I thought I'd share it with you all. It's called Generation Y. As in, why do we go from being sober watching Pokemon to smoking bongs and throwing our emotions onto a load of font shown upon an emoticon when the modem's on? Why? Why do we try and enhance our health? Why do we go from only crossing the road while our hands are held to glance that swell, addicted to nicotine and its rancid smell? We're prisoners to cigarettes, literally in a cancer cell. We hear the devil chanting and think we ain't got a chance in hell. Why? Why do we hate what we aren't? Why do we go from days that we laugh and play in the park with mates from different places to making some harsh racist remarks? Why? Why do we crave attention? Why does a girl feel the need to place a naked breast in a photo which was really just taken to parade of fake extensions? Why? Why are we never satisfied? Why do we have a life that we find so boring we pack a pipe? We've got an appetite for danger and offer strangers to have a bite. Why? Why is suicide so common? Why do we let our own problems kill us when really we need to grow from them? Ropes clogging the oxygen in our throats, coughing. Why do we go from a crib to being alone with our bones rotting in an oak coffin? Why? Why do we go from a life that's quite sweet at like 3 with pipe dreams to lighting pipes at 19 to finding a nice wife, a wife that might cheat and try leave with the kids that will fight to try keep? Why? Why do we go from rides and ice cream to finding life's mean with fights and ice fiends to our deathbed, hardly alive with an IV, screaming, why am I in Generation Y? Why me? Complete. TPW. My biggest enemy. My biggest enemy is 23 years old, a weird soul who can never see he is cold, but every time that I've let him leave, tears rolled. I wish that we could just forget the beef, be adults, cause we are told we should practice forgiveness, but the fact is this bridge has been burnt cause we weren't patching its hinges. And you can smell the matches, the singes, I'm surrounded by more pricks than a batch of syringes or some packs of echidnas. I keep my enemy close, sitting with me in the studio and penning me notes. Then he explodes aggressively, I'm betting he moist. Until I let him get his medicine, he's begging for every dose. And when he revokes his chance of a truce, he plans to produce a tantrum and some random abuse. The only time he calms down is when he stands in the booth, hands to the roof, pandering his fans with the grandest of truths. With slandering Jews and so to his vices, lonely and lifeless. If only he could show me some niceness, I could save him. I hate him, but I hope he survives this. Then maybe he can be happy when his podium rises. And though we despise each other and we never agree, we have the same choice, same voice, letting us speak. We have the same mind, same eyes, dead as can be. I eventually say, my biggest enemy's me. Shit. My biggest enemy's me. My biggest enemy's me. We have the same mind, same eyes, dead as can be. I eventually say, my biggest enemy's me. Complete. TPW. Peace. What's recovery? It's what I'd love to say. What's recovery? It's that feeling you get when you finally find hope, a fine moment, a sign that we might cope. It's no lie that we cry for these lifeboats. Time goes by, then we rightfully try float. A mind broke, it's a certain assassin, but it's harder to hurt a person that's reversing the pattern. You might think it's just a verse that I'm rapping, but if you're at rock bottom, what's the worst that can happen when you're searching for passion and you're struck with a sudden strength? You gotta rise up, fuck what the others think. Fuck a drink, fuck drugs and a fucking shrink. You don't need nothing, just run when the buzzer blinks. Buzz it stinks that you're bound to collapse. You can hear them laughing at you when you're down in the jacks. Sounding relaxed till suddenly you drown in the cracks. You gotta find the same price that I found in my raps, and that's when you gotta start moving forward. You gotta set a goal and start shooting for it. Whether it's the music that you've recorded or your fitness, commit as your blues are slaughtered with the mood disorders and addictions lost. Cause the clock in your life just ticks and talks. A band-aid doesn't fix a cough and hurts less for the person that rips it off. So I ditch the grog. It's the greatest of gifts. I still suffer mental illness while afraid of its grips, but I tackle the face on as I'm raising my fist. So stay strong. Anybody who related to this, please.